Hello, everyone. Hello. And welcome to the stream, Scrappy. That was impeccable timing. Wow. Yo, dude, I saw it just before I went live. You had like 70, 75. What happened?
Sigma is fucked, dude.
How far did you actually get with that one? 82? Oh shit. Yeah, that was sick. Congrats on did you double the world record? You 82 in game crash. You basically doubled world record.
Hello.
And then your game crashed. That's crazy. Oh, it crashed because it's a Shoot Mania map. That's insane. Well, thank you for the 15-month resub, Scrappy, and the raid. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, 7603. Thank you, Donatos and Rain Knight, for the primes as well. Guys, we are going to start the stream by talking about the things that have been happening on Twitter, worst social media platform in existence, but it's stuff that's going on.
This guy's fuck, dude.
Then I was thinking of doing the random map challenge myself. So, yo, Draggy, thank you for the 26 months. We're gonna talk about everything that happened, and then cup of the day. Scrappy, if you want to join, I'm down, but since you're ending now, I assume that maybe you aren't playing. And then random maps. Twitter sad. Twitter is so bad. It's really like, how did they manage to make a platform that just, I mean, because you just want to be toxic on Twitter. I don't know what it is, but it's wholesomeness on Twitter is rare. You want to be toxic on Twitter. Why is it like that? I don't know. I don't know the science behind it, but there's probably some science behind it. Because it's fascinating in a way. Lonely Deer, thank you for almost 1 year, 11 months. I appreciate it. It's Friday evening. It's Saturday. It's Sunday. Oh, the song, right?
Fuck,
Smile, thank you for the 2 months. PF Ruben, thank you for the 9. iTitch with the 11 months as well, thank you. Chicken Ninja with the Prime, thank you so much. Welcome to the vibe. Domino Day, thank you for the 3 months. And Unreal and Jacob, thank you for the Primes. Thank you. Scrappy's eating dinner. Ah, okay, I see. Have I seen PewDiePie's new video? I only saw the title. I don't think he's actually, I think he's talking about Norway though, not me in person. Why do people say toxic when the majority is criticizing it in a normal manner? Dude, if you look at the threads that were created yesterday,
Sigma is fucked,
it is not normal.
Thanks for the content, my dude.
It is just not normal how people reacted yesterday to the announcement of a caster. It's really bad. I want to go through it. I just want to say hello first, let people join in, and then I'll say my piece, and then I'll leave it there. Thanks with the 10 months. Welcome back. And Q-Chutch? Thank you for the 5 years to subs, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. NF, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Welcome to the vibe. Also, hello, Matt. Thank you for all the bits. Can you start with what happened? TLDR is that,
Hello, Mr. Streamer. I am very sorry, but I couldn't send you a waifu yesterday. Discord just gave
Low
me
Matt.
Do you have any idea why it is?
I blocked Low Matt on Discord, so he couldn't send me more waifus. But, anyways, the TLDR is that, old school Trackmania players got upset that, a caster got announced yesterday, which is new to the game. That's the TLDR.
Pod 6 months. Thanks for being my streamer Viet7.
How you won Formula 3? I heard. I'm actually thinking about watching F2 next season, assuming he gets in there, because I think it would be really exciting to have a Norwegian. It helps. It helps to have a representative of your country driving. Bubble and Benji, thank you for the 6 months. Thanks for being my streamer, dude. I'll happily be your streamer, Benji. Thank you. He's already in? Oh, he's confirmed already. Oh, well then I gotta get ready to watch.
This guy Sigma is fucked,
Load
dude.
Cake, thank you for the 2 months.
Hello, 3.
F2 watch along? Do you guys, is there any of the Trackmania community that does watch alongs? Because I've been in Scrappy streams sometimes where he'll have it on the side, I guess. He can't really like react to it, but you know, to have it on the side and then just talk about it. I guess that's a quote-unquote watch-along. Hoping Howdy makes his F1. Dude, if we have a region in F1, I'd be hyped. I'd be really hyped.
Hi.
Hi, Silu. Thank you for the 7 months. Is the Trackmania picture in the background new? No. But I do actually have, because like, I've been so forgetful of this, but I have a poster, a Trackmania poster, that I made last year of another Trackmania car that I haven't hung up yet. I've just had it like this as a roll, but I've never hung it up. So I need to get a frame for this and probably place it on that wall, which you couldn't really see, but that's where I would place it. So we do have a new car coming in, but not yet. Wait until you move? True, we might be moving soon. Might, it depends. I can tell you guys, I actually tried to bid on a place the other day. To actually like get a place. But I lost. I had arranged everything, like talked to my bank, gotten the loan. I went to like the showing of the place, it was really nice. And then I go into like the bidding round, right? And the price of the house, it ends up going like a lot higher. So I'm like, oh shit, you know, this is pretty wild now. Like they're going 40,000 euros above the listing price, 50,000 euros above the listing price. And I'm like, dude, I don't really know about this. I'm dipping. And then they continue. There's like 2 bidders that continue. And this house ends up selling for 80k over the listing price, which is just wild. It was not that cool. It really was not. People are mental. So I just dipped. But like, if it's like this for every bidding, it's insane, man. Norway's so difficult to get a place to stay like that.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Do you think $1,000 would get you a house?
No, no, I did not. But I didn't think if it says a listing price that you have to expect it to go 80k above that. That is wild. That is so wild. I'm sure they must have overpaid. Like they probably had a sour feeling about that.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Is bidding the only way to get a house? It's usually done that way because it favors the seller more than just selling it for a set price. As far as I know. Because you have shit like this happening where it's like, wow, so much higher than the listing price. Rule says thank you for the 2 months. Eris, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. And Yoso, 17 months to die. Forgot to say thank you so much, Yoso. Hope you're doing well. But it's intense though. Like you feel like I felt like what do you call it, man? Like a day trader or broker or something. Because the bank calls you and says like, yeah, we have this new bid. You have 10 minutes to make your decision. Are you gonna raise the bid or are you gonna dip? Call me back. And then I'm like, oh shit, okay. Okay, let me think about this. Holy shit, okay, we're doing it. And then he calls you back like, yeah, they just sent a counter bid. They went 10k above what you did. Are you gonna raise it? You have 10 minutes. And it's like, it's a stressful, stressful environment, man. But I hope I can get myself a place soon. It would be nice. They're scamming you? I don't know if they are. I really don't know. But anyways, guys, should we get into things? I think the quicker we get into things, the quicker we get out of things and we can move on to the normal content. I do want to talk about this though, because I feel I have to say something about it, so I will say something about it, and then I'll dip. Alright? Give me a second. Alright, so guys, if you aren't aware, there's a lot of drama happening in Trackmania recently, around the Trackmania Grand League. We have a new Trackmania Grand League season coming up, and there's just never-ending drama about it. There's Twitter posts, there's tweet longers, there's, well, a lot of stuff going on. And yesterday, something happened that I was just really pretty disgusted by. Honestly, pretty disgusted. So I just want to say my piece about it, and then try to move on from it. But essentially, if you're uninitiated about the drama, if you don't know what's going on, the thing that's happening right now is, okay, well, there's a lot of things. So let's take it one thing by one thing at a time. Uno casa, no, coisa. I don't know how to say it in Spanish. So anyways, all of the current drama that we have right now kind of started with a single tweet. Let's start here. Necro's tweet. Necro was a Trackmania Grand League caster last season. In the winter 2021 season. He casted for the organization Game Ward. And now, 2 days ago, he put up this tweet saying he was looking for a new org to represent with a portfolio. The reason that he is looking for a new org is because he can no longer cast for his organization Game Ward, which he says here. We translate this tweet. Why do I have to look for a new competition when I was well established? Game Ward wanted to continue with me, but Nadeo strongly insisted that Game Ward recruit an influencer to do more exposure, or Game Ward would risk losing their spot. So what's going on here? Necro is a very well-known caster in Trackmania. You can see his portfolio here. Has been casting since 2018, 890 matches, 99 competitions, etc, etc. He is one of the most established and knowledgeable casters in the game. But still Nadeo now wants someone else instead. The reason is because Nadeo want to elevate Trackmania Grand League. They want more viewers in the league as a whole. And despite all the expertise and experience that Necro has, his stream was not bringing in a lot of viewers. It kind of just wasn't. I think in the regular season last, it says here, winter, it had 66 viewers on average and about 100 viewers peak. And Nadeo this season are investing twice the amount of money into the organizations who are a part of Trackmania Grand League. And for that money, I think they expect more exposure in return for the event. So they want a cast that can attract a bigger audience. And that's just sort of the business reality of it. Like, they want larger broadcasts. That is nothing to say about Necro's experience. He's a great caster. and also very knowledgeable about the game, and does a lot of events for the French community, as you can see. But it's just a question of business. Nadeo aren't a charity. They are running a business, running a professional league, and they want something that's more sustainable, more profitable. So essentially they're saying, we believe we have other potential candidates that can get more viewers to the league. So unless Game World can do it, they could find another org to do it and essentially put it one step higher. So it's about Game World trying to like prove themselves. And other orgs have also been told this, like, yeah, we need to see better results or else we might have to find a replacement. And this, of course, really sucks if you're Necro. I completely understand this. If this was me, I'd find it super shitty as well. Because what more can he really do? He's putting in a ton of effort. He's doing everything he can, but he doesn't have the innate audience already. And the problem really doesn't even stem from Necro, but the format itself that is in Trackmania Grand League. Because in Trackmania Grand League, if you didn't know, we have 16 casts. One for each team. And Eirik Holdal, who posts a lot about Trackmania, posted this, which are the peak viewer stats roughly from each org last season. And you can see that the way this ends up distributing is you have a lot of kings at the top, and then you have a lot of orgs further down the list with almost no exposure. It's just the way it goes, because viewers tend to flock to bigger streams. This is Twitch as a whole as well, where there's a huge discrepancy between the top, let's say 5-6 casts here, and the rest. So the reason that they have 16 casts to begin with is to try to bring more viewers. If they just had one official cast and none of the teams had casts, the league would actually have less viewers as a whole. Pretty much guaranteed. I am 100% sure that this is actually a beneficial system for Trackmania in its current size, to have the orgs bring in casts instead of one official cast. You can see some similarities with this with like Valorant, for example, where content creators are encouraged to restream the games themselves to bring their audience to watch the games. And it's just the way like esports is evolving now, where it's more about it doesn't really matter too much as long as you have an audience. If you have an audience you can bring to the game, you get eyes on the league, that's great. You have numbers. It's the reality of how it is now. But what also ends up happening, which we see happening, is that let's say you have professional casts. You don't need 16 of them. I think the thing that we have to think about is like, we want professional casts of the league, of course. But if we have that, there's no need to have so many of them. Which is why I think Nadeo want to, and especially for the orgs around the bottom of the viewership, to experiment. To say, hey, okay, this didn't work too well. Let's maybe try something else here, a new approach. And that's what they're doing this season, by telling the orgs, try to bring a creator in, who can maybe get more viewership on the league. And one team that did this was not the team that Necro was part of, Game World, but the team Gaming Privé, this team, who this season decided to bring in Maji. If we look at the announcement tweet here. One of the first casters for Trackmania Grand League Fall 2021 is announced. Maji will cast RL for gamingpriv.com. Believe she is the first girl to cast Trackmania Grand League. This is the tweet. So Maji will now be casting RL in Gaming Priv this season, which is awesome. I think it's awesome. She is new to the game. She does not have the same experience as the pro casts. She does not have the same expertise, but she doesn't really need to, because there already are expert casts. This is more of a fun cast if you want to watch that. It's a completely different experience. And this announcement caused so much outrage and so much toxicity that it was honestly just embarrassing to watch yesterday. Both from like representatives of the league, so players themselves, and also just other community members who just could not stand this idea of a new streamer getting a spot in the casting 16. And I get it, because there are people in the community that have worked at casting much longer, who have tried way more to become a caster than what Moji has, and she's given the opportunity and they're not, and they feel that that's unfair. But just from a numbers perspective, they are simply getting beaten. They just are. If Moji can bring in 700 viewers, 800 viewers, and they can bring in 50 to 100, if you think about it from a purely numbers business standpoint, Nadeo would get like anywhere from 8 times to 16 times the return on the money they invest in the league. If I'm a business, I might take that. It's just a numbers game. And there's gonna be more cases like this, because that is just how it is. And then it's like there's a couple of takes here, and there's a couple of concerns that are valid, apart from just, I think, negativity and flame. Like, I don't think stuff like this is necessary. Like the tweet from Massa where he says, it's well deserved, which is sort of like a backhanded compliment. It's really not necessary. Also this from Link, shame for Necro, so disrespectful. I don't think that's necessary either. Because imagine you're new to a gaming community. You come in, you establish yourself, you get an audience, you are so excited to be announced as a caster, and then sort of the very old school core community just react with full on outrage. Instead of just saying, yo, that's awesome, congratulations, you got one of the 16 spots. That's not necessary because he's your friend. And yes, I'm defending Moji, because Moji sent me a message yesterday saying how upset she was about the way it was received. I don't think it's unfair at all, actually. Also, like here, this is just straight up toxic. It's like, you fail to see how it's something that is more serious. Like, what she does on her own stream and what she does on a cast is different, I think. And then you have the French community all laughing out, lashing out. The quote retweets on this are pretty wild as well. So yeah, Medic defended it, saying how you should always give someone a chance to prove themselves before you judge their stream. I could read it, but you could also read it on the screen. It's the French community. I'm just saying, like, Trackmania is really, like, because the problem is, and the problem for me is, we always like to say how positive Trackmania is, how great of a community it is, and it really is great. But some aspects of it are so backwards, and this is one of them. There will be 16 casts at the same time, yes. One for each player. So yeah, Medic essentially wrote, like, when I came into Trackmania for the World Cup, people didn't shit talk me. And so I don't think you should shit talk Moji for the same thing. And then Massa responded saying, your professional experience is different. It's your job. She is a streamer, which doesn't have use to professional gameplay or casting. It's the person people like to watch, which is okay. I think that's okay. If people like to watch the person and then the person brings viewers to the league, that's just positive. And this I also disagree with. This I really disagree with. The kitty comments are obviously unnecessary, but that's what happens when you become bigger / successful. You have to deal with that kind of stuff. No. No, you haven't. And especially if it's coming from the person himself. It's so bad. It's so unnecessary. There's really no point if you're representing the league to post stuff like this. Like, you have to deal with people being toxic, sure. But there's no point in saying, oh, it's just the way it is, and then you're a part of the problem. I don't think that's good. I think it's really bad. But yeah, I said there were some people who have, like, I think really good points. I don't think the majority of the players, especially from the old community, are doing it out of hatred for Maji. But some people obviously don't like her. Like Nixotica. I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, some people do it. It was on the response to my tweet, I think. Hang on. That's just a meme? No, dude. Dude. The thing, and I think you're gonna see this now. Wait. Because Maji tweeted saying she was sad. Let's see. Look, so he says, almost nobody has a problem with you, just the fact that this news comes right off the heels of a longtime caster being fired due to not being popular enough. You got an opportunity, accepted it, and that's good. We don't want to take it from you, we just want the deal to be fair. Sure. But then if you scroll back on this guy's profile, let's scroll back about a week before the casting was even announced. To this tweet from Milmy. My prayers go towards Wirtual and Maji leaving the Trackmania as soon as possible. Bold but true. This is before it has anything to do with casting and anything. And he's like, 2 weeks later, like, yeah, nobody hates you. Oh, I don't hate you. No, I just want you to leave the game. But look, I'm completely fine with you being here. I'm actually not toxic. I actually have nothing against you. But please leave. Just go somewhere else. It's really bad. And there's a lot of people that are like backhanded talks like this. Like, yeah, we don't like we have nothing against your stream. It's just that we don't think you deserve the spot. We think you should actually be replaced. Look, if you don't like her stream, don't watch it. It's the same with the cast. But it's really bad. It's really bad. And especially if you're representing the league in Trackmania Grand League Challengers, I don't think there's any reason to be like this. I think it's bad. Just stop being so backwards. It's not good. And yeah, I tweeted as well. I said this yesterday because I was really upset myself. I said, wow, quote, the most welcoming and positive gaming community. And I think here is where I said, like, there were some things. No criticisms accepted when it's a friend. I think you can have valid criticism of Maji and say that she's not experienced. She doesn't have the expertise. I think that myself too. And I think if you're a player like Wingo Bear, who's been in Trackmania for years, that's not the cast for you. You wouldn't watch that. You would watch someone who casts the game in a more in-depth way that you would enjoy more. But as a base level cast, I think people really enjoy this. Think about. Look, think about Trackmania right now, right? One of the greatest things to happen to Trackmania recently is Lyric. Lyric plays Cup of the Day almost every single day when he's live. He's not a Trackmania person. He has no experience. No real expertise in the game. Yet he streams it a lot, and if you just look back, he's one of the biggest streamers in the game for the past 90 days. Lyric is great. getting people that aren't experts in the game into the game is great. Always a good thing. The more profiles you have, the better. So you shouldn't just shut people down based on the fact that they don't have any prior experience. In Honest Matter, people are mad at new person that gets to cast before people with actual knowledge. And this is also another thing, like, I don't think people were mad when it happened with Medic. I don't think people were mad if it was Lyric who got the spot. I think a lot of people are mad because it's Muddy specifically. So yeah, no, I'm honestly overall just really disappointed in the entire reaction. I think we can do better. We should probably do better. Because it's not just this. There's been a lot recently, man. There was this. There was the thing with Grenadi getting the spot, which that's another story. And then there was also this today. Banano, the mapper for one map, was first accused of having the map idea stolen. This is one of the maps in Fall. And then he also received death threats because someone disliked his map so much due to the toxicity from streams and whatnot, from people complaining. I think the main problem is that a big part of the community assumes that every single move Nadeo makes is a bad one. It's so easy to see every Nadeo announcement and think like, oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I remember myself, like, I criticized Cup of the Day when they made Cup of the Day, because I thought like, oh, you should make matchmaking before that. I couldn't understand how stupid Nadeo could be to focus on Cup of the Day instead of matchmaking. Because why would they? It didn't make sense. And then Cup of the Day is like one of the best additions. Also, identities. We all complained when identities were added to the maps, these obstacle sections. And now they make the games way more interesting to watch. I think we just don't like change, and this is a change. This is a big change. That's at least how I see it. But yeah, 2 more tweets here. The first one being Muddy's own tweet. Oh, she was on the side. Where she tweeted, I'm incredibly sad to see how my announcement was received today. I was really happy to be asked to cast for Gaming Priv and try something I've never done before. Now I don't know what to think. I can't believe there's so much toxicity in Trackmania. Yes, I'm new to the game. My cast will not be like all the current ones. I'm here to learn and offer a new experience compared to all the expert. If that sounds fun to you, great. If it doesn't, watch someone else. Anyways, thanks for the warm welcome. And the thing is, and another thing. And another thing. There's so much that upsets me about this, but one more thing. You missed the whole point. Most of the toxicity is not towards you, but towards Nadeo, who are unable to make decisions that are actually good. You're only an unlucky person to be involved in it all. Most people are mad about Necra being ditched for bigger numbers. Look at this, right? Look at this. This one tweet here got 120 likes. Okay? Do you know the average viewership for Game Ward in this Trackmania Grand League season? I can show it to you. Let's go to Game Ward's channel. Click Trackmania. Go to streams. Trackmania Grand League season was here. So this is average viewers. 85, 57, 73, 59, 84. There are more people now that are outraged about this thing happening than people who actually watched the cast last season. Like, where are all the people that are so mad about Necro's cast now that didn't watch it when it was actually running? This is what I don't get. Like, if you're so mad about this, why are you not watching it? And I'm not saying, like, because it doesn't have a lot of viewers, it doesn't have high quality, but you guys are complaining about a stream that you most likely didn't watch yourself. Most likely. Almost time for Cup of the Day? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna finish up here. It was the Muddy tweet, and then I think it was the Phoebe tweet that summarized it all really, really well. Phoebe is the community manager, and she tweeted a long thread yesterday. We're saying she sympathizes. She usually stays out of these situations because it always backfires, but she's willing to take a risk, blah, blah, blah. I very much agree that toxicity in Trackmania exists and is very deeply embedded. Attempts to hold people accountable for their behavior results in memes about only being allowed to be positive. Addressing them is met with insults. In the end, that just ruins the atmosphere for everyone, and by proxy also hurts growth and exposure. Sooner or later, we will have to find a work to work together and to move forward with less of this indoctrinated belief that everything is always bad. That's what I mentioned too. Like, everything is not always bad. I think now that you know what they're doing with the new format, and I think it will actually benefit the league. If you feel really strong about something and wish to express yourself, take a few moments to think about how it affects other people before you go on a radical crusade against a developing studio without a care of how it affects other people around you. Again, also, like, if you guys have never been in the middle of a shitstorm, I can tell you it is very stressful. Even if it's only a few negative comments, it makes you feel really bad. You are also not the community. The part of the players this comes from may seem large because of a Twitch-grown community. It accounts for maybe 2 to 4% of players. You are just the most vocal and negative, and this minority take itself more serious than I do. Don't wish to discuss this further, but I'm ashamed, what was it? Of how some people behave today. Quite frankly, not very proud of the communities they belong to. Apologies to Maji. And I think, like, what we gotta realize now is, like, I feel, and this is from my point of view, that there's sort of a split happening in Trackmania, where there's, like, the really old school community that have been around for ages, and then there's kind of the new school community that I've started playing with the new game, or have started playing, discovered the game through all the content on YouTube and whatnot, in what they enjoy. In what they enjoy. The old school players like things the way they used to be, and new school is more open to change and to different things like that. But yeah, overall, I feel really bad for Muddy myself, because if you have something like this that you're excited to do and then it's just met with a shitstorm, whether it's directed at her or at Nadeo or at anyone, it doesn't really matter. It's still just a bad welcome to the league altogether. So, you know, I hope you guys will give the cast a shot. Maybe you're gonna enjoy it. Maybe it's something you're looking for that is more fun-based and not as serious as the other casts. Who knows? But don't just, like, flat out reject it before you've seen it, because that's bad. Think about other games. Think about chess with PogChamps, where you have absolute noobs commentating absolute noobs, and it's the biggest, most hyped event in chess, apart from, like, world championships and whatnot. There is a lot of potential in having new creators joining the scene. Don't discard that. And just try to be more kind, I think. But yeah, that I just had to say a little bit about it, guys. I don't usually, but just felt like it. Let's get into Cup of the Day. Okay. Booting up the game. It's not a fun topic, but hopefully it will all calm down soon. Earlier silent. Yeah, I muted them to talk, but I will unmute them now.
This guy Sigma
is my opinion biased because of my personal ties with Maji? If you're asking me, am I defending a friend because they're getting in a shitstorm, then the answer is yes. But it's also, I would do this if it was any other caster. Like, if it was Lyric joining the announcement and then there's just people shitting on the announcement, not realizing the potential of it, I would be equally mad.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
And the thing is also, like, Maxwell, you saying, imagine 1,000 rated players commentating official world championships in chess. The thing is, it's a bad viewing experience for you. But there's going to be people that enjoy that. There's absolutely going to be people that enjoy that. And if there's people that enjoy that next to other professional casts, then what's the problem? If you like the professional Grandmaster cast, watch that. Some people are going to enjoy it. There are 16 casts in the league.
Medic, who was also totally new to the scene. But once again with Magi it is suddenly supposed to be a huge problem. Hypocrisy and sexism emo, nothing else.
Am I going to cast someone? Nothing announced yet. But there's a chance I might. There's a chance that I might. It's about a 50-50 actually. Either I cast or I don't. If you want my my opinion.
Hey man, are you doing the author medal attempts this stream?
Yeah, after Cup of the Day. After Cup of the Day we're doing it. Grass dirt full speed. It's the saturated colors texture pack. Let's see what this is. Wait, is it not a normal GPS? Wait, GPS by Hank? Is this ice?
Can't we just all Pepe point at Wirtual and leave it at that? Scrapey toxic.
Trying to learn everything here from visual memory. Oh, action key? Action key number 3. Okay, I see it.
This guy's
beautiful action key 3 map.
1 year pop.
I don't think that saves a lot. Saves a little bit.
This
okay.
guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Let's try it.
Virtual little bunny hood.
So this is about being as smooth as butter. Smooth as possible. Oh, this is very sharp. Was this a jump? No. Just downhill.
I will make my return to gaming tonight after a nearly 4-month-long break. Just in time to hopefully qualify for tournament tomorrow. Also, see you in COD yet.
Wait, Yoso, that has to be you, right? Dude, welcome back. The Nordic tournament finals are tomorrow, yes. So we're gonna cast the best Nordic players. And you still have time to qualify for the tournament if you play tonight on the server. But you gotta be fast.
First time catching a live stream, been loving the VODs. Love what you do, man. Keep going.
Yeah, welcome. I'm sorry the first stream you had to catch is a full-on drama stream, but I've said everything I need to say now, so now we can finally focus on trying to qualify.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
It's a tough topic, but thanks for talking it out.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Is that no
Love the
slide?
content, bro. Keep it
Does-
up. 3 months, by the way, Scraper's pin.
Does freewheeling equal no slide faster? I think it does.
I am totally on board with Maggie's cast, not because she is one of my favorite streamers, but because I think some female caster will be actually good for the game too.
Yeah, 100%.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
100% agree.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Feeling like some vroom today, Viet vroom.
So many alerts, guys. Give me... I have to try to focus on maps like these to qualify. So hard.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Oh, I got the gear. That's
This
huge.
guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
No. Dude, wait, I'm doing really terribly. Oh god, I'm actually doing so bad on this map. I just realized I'm like 3 seconds down? Like, what? It has to be here, no? Yeah, you get a lot of speed from that water bounce. But then here, I'm also doing something bad. And then wider here, I guess, you get more speed. Okay, I understand it a little bit more. The no slide end is huge. But still, half a second off of that again, and you're starting to go really fast here. Good time by Bran. I think I want to go more down here. Oh, it's close. Mad, thank you for the prime. Witcher, thank you for the 2 months. I'll go through all the alerts, I think, after qualifier here. Because I don't really feel too confident about where I'm at right now. We have the next 9 minutes to qualify. Set a good time. Get in the top 64. Oh, that's wild. Wild, not wide. Not wild. Let's try. It's bad. Each division consists of 64 players? Correct. So right now I'm 63rd, you see. Which is definitely not enough to get into the highest division. I probably need a time which is around 44.5 here to qualify. That's what we're going for. Oh god. Wide. Lost a lot of time in the end. Ah, bad gear. Can you jump the engine off? I don't think so. Which is why I haven't even bothered. Like, if it's possible, I think we would have had it done already. But it doesn't look like it in the records. Losing 0.2 in the start is too bad. Try again. Oh, that's upper gear. .5, 16th? Might need to go a little bit faster. Like, this is a map that's gonna be so close. Because you see the records already? I'm 0.2 behind world record. And I'm 20th, basically. It's the really small details that matter in a map like this. Qualify for my Twitch Prime. Now that's a bet I can enjoy. I'll try my best, man. How did I keep the upper gear in the first corner? Let me try to listen a bit more for the gears. Okay, bad start. Let's just try to optimize that. What? I wasn't looking. I was focusing so much on my skids, I was not looking at the track. Like, my eyes were planted where the timer is, man. I had no idea there was a pole. Yeah, yeah. That's a new mistake. No, I touched. Oh, come on. I can do this a lot better. I can go a lot faster here. I only need a few hundredths here and I know I'm safe. But right now I'm in that really risky spot. 30th with 3 minutes to go. If you don't know, top 64, that's what we need. But that gear, that first turn gear is super difficult.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
2 years Pog, I remember your grind on TM and FRPG maps with like 70 viewers and now you're here. Keep up the great work.
Yeah, let's go, run. Whew, nice, 5th. Next, thank you so much for the 2-year resub, man. It's been a crazy ride, but yeah.
This guy's Sigma is
We're going up and up.
dude.
Thank you.
Viet 7.
Let's go. 2 minutes left. I still feel like that wasn't perfect. That was not perfect what I did. I have more room. But there's so much about the start gear. Let's see here. 0.13, right? Oh, that's penalty grass. If I go even wider. Let's go! The snipe! You saw I was 0.2 down on the first checkpoint. But just better lines. Like, here I'd lost 0.2 of a second to the first checkpoint. Which is why racing lines here matter so much. Oh, that's wide. I think at this point is about finding a consistent pace. I don't know if I can do the 44-0 that Soppy's chilling on there, because that's very good. Although... No. How do you do this? Is there gear there?
This guy Sigma is fuck, dude.
And no slide here is faster, right? Yeah, no slide is definitely faster. Jinx, thank you for the 213 sub. Welcome back. We made it successfully to Division 1, guys. So we're gonna play the match. Tier 3 even. Thank you for the Tier 3. Varganator, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Klaus with the 10 months. Thank you so much. Med88, thank you for the 3 months. Gab Alexic, thank you. Curtis, thank you for the 2 months. Balloon with the 10 months. Thank you. Brian, thank you for the sub. Silhouette, thank you for the 3 months. And Tired, thank you for the 3 months as well. Derek, thank you for the 50 euros. I can't believe I missed that. Dude, thank you so much, Derek. Whoa. Also, Strawby gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much, Strawby. Crazy, guys. Crazy. I'm in Division 31. Are we together? No, sadly not. Dankodak, thank you for the prime. Crafuse, thank you for the prime. Tao, thank you for the prime. Octor Garfield, thank you for the 10 months. Charming Bear Chummy with the 1 year. Thank you so much, Charming, for 1 year of support. And Nate, thank you for the prime. Sarek with the prime. Milliam with the prime. Ellie Shore with the prime. FT Saber, 15 months, thank you so much. Life Hats, thank you for the prime. Da Will, thank you for the prime. Resub for 2 months. Lacey, thank you. Fiskin, thank you. Pension, thank you. Papa Beast, thank you as well. And then the most recent alerts here. Malpie, thank you for the prime. Nocticum, thank you for the prime. Bubba Sub, Kajin, Scrub-like, and Diesel. Holy, thank you guys so much.
This guy Sigma is fuck, dude.
Alright, Division 1. Division 1. Let's see if we can win this. Fafo, thank you for the 2 months. All your money on top 32? Okay, top 32 I should be able to do. No question. It is a pace map. Not really a hard map. And I feel like I have the pace.
This guy Sigma is fuck, dude.
Late for this turn. Oh.
This guy Sigma is fuck, dude.
Hi.
3 gifted for top 32. Look, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. I can't make any promises, but I'll try my best.
This guy Sigma is
Son of Boggett, welcome to the vibe. Burp, welcome to the vibe. Icarus, welcome. Longvine, thank you for the 5-on-3 sub. Half Will, thank you for the 2 months. Also, Nunex, thank you for the 2 months. How nervous were you when Alcon sniped your track of the day record? Dude, Alcon sniping my record? It was cool for me that Alcon joined the competition. Because it...
Hello, Wirtual. I'm a Brazilian player and unfortunately the Trackmania community here is weak. That's why I have to turn to Norway, Keck.
Gotta start building it yourself, Nunext. Make the Brazilian community. But yeah, no, the fact that Alcon joined the track of the day competition, it was cool. Because it allowed me to prove that I am indeed the best ice player. You know, if Alcon didn't play that, it would be harder for me to say that I'm the best ice player in the world. But now I can confidently say it. Thank you, Alcon, for letting me prove it. Doubt? Yeah, no, I'm messing.
Dang, I really love this 2-year sub badge Kappa.
I'm messing. But it was fun to beat him regardless. Did Yoso, did you make it? I don't see you on the server yet, but if you didn't, it's understandable with a bit of rust. Div 7? Oh yeah, the rust, dude. It's okay though. I'll see you up here in no time. Don't worry about it. I was just wondering, like, did he actually make Division 1 on his first day back? It would be a miracle run. I think I'm unconfident about this line here. Maybe I have to go even lower. That actually felt kind of good, but it's so late to find out this now. Anyways, if you guys don't know how Trackmania Cup of the Day works, allow me to explain. First round is a no elimination round. So all the players playing this, 64 of us, we will not be eliminated. But every round after this one, the 4 slowest players go out. So if you don't want to get knocked out, you just have to be fast. It's very simple that way. Don't crash, don't make mistakes, don't be last. And then you don't get knocked out.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Viet lurk.
Let's see what time is this? 0.4, I'm 9th. Oh, they're driving 0.1 though. That's so fast. Never last, but yeah, you need to win the last round.
A psychic just told me Wirtual will win this cockpock.
Look, I need to be so lucky. Soppy has to crash. I think just about everyone above me here has to crash. And everyone below me.
Say vai Brazil Viet less than 3.
Vai Brasil, caralho. Te amo, Brasil. Eu falo um pouco português.
If you don't get top 32, you don't get Farical.
Muito bom. Obrigado. Muito obrigado.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Oh, I have one of the worst starts. So this round is for real now. It's for real. If you crash here, it's bad. Don't crash. Do not crash. Oh. Well, it's a safe round, but my nose slide fared horribly here. Oh, Scrappy with the save! Let's go. Looks like you were almost out. Brian, thank you. Benji, thank you. Sleepy Cat Smile, thank you for the 3 months. Anvi, thank you for the 5 months. Stelka, thank you for the 2 months. Garismo with the 2 months. And Coxaboy, thank you for the prime. What's this red block? I don't really know what it does. I'll tell you guys when I figure it out. I'll make like a in-depth explanation. All I know at the current moment is that it's red and it's a block. Alright, I'll update you when I have more information. There will be a press statement about this. Check IdaColdall's Twitter. When we figure out what the red block does, I'm sure he'll report on it. It would be a breaking announcement in the game.
He'll gift you 10 subs if you accidentally crash Keck.
An accidental crash? Dude, you make 1 second of mistakes here, you're out. It's not possible. Have I seen the TMGL maps? Yes, I have. Crazy maps. Edgenoff is not respawnable? Oh god, yeah.
This guy Sigma.
You have to be so careful there.
I love you Wirtual, but seeing you pulling a Wirtual trying to speak Portuguese just made my day better. Muito obrigado, seu lindo.
Oh, that's a cool compliment. Eu é lindo. People shy. That's so wide. I was second, but I had such a bad end. Oh. Someone called me beautiful. King Guerra, thank you for calling me beautiful. Let's talk English though. Yo, any English speaking people in chat? Why can you speak Portuguese? I lived in Brazil for half a year as a kid. So I have like some stuff that I still remember. But it's very, very minimal. I almost spoke it fluently when I lived there. Because this was like when I was a kid and none of the kids my age in Brazil knew English that well. So I was kind of forced to learn the language. But it's almost all forgotten now. I really don't remember a lot. English community is so small. Yeah, dude, just like 5,000 people. Insane. Can I grow a Viking beard? Actually, no. The best I get is like a stash here and just a little bit on the
Onde está a biblioteca?
neck. Neck? No, not a neck beard. What do you call it? What's this called? Cheek? Jaw? What is the chin? Chin. Thank you. English tutorial. Point at a body part and ask what it's called. This is a good one. PB. Daniel, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh, Grenade crashed? Musa crashed? Damn. It's brutal because you make one mistake here, you're out. Are we winning next sub war? We have to. I have to get something in return. for the embarrassing loss we had last time. Okay, go low. I'm not really feeling this round, which is bad. The other rounds, I was really into it. Oh, sick end. At least for my 43, wow. Okay, nice time by Avon. This is so sick. This is really sick.
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude.
Good luck.
Okay, bit risky. That was so wide. This point is getting very close. You're out with plus 0.7. Plus 0.6 even, and you're out. Elias, thank you for the 8 months and the good luck. Taco, thank you for the prime. Like I said, it's a raw pace map, so gotta step up the pace now. Better start than last time. Maybe better. How's you done? There's a guy in your division driving consistently 44th. That's crazy. Let me mute my phone real quick. Okay, well, we got top 32 believers. We got there. Oh, that's bad. Oh, you tilt? Ah, okay.
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude.
I'm actually almost out here. 0.5 is just not enough, apparently. 0.4, 0.5? So close. Avon out? Oh, yeah. Typical. Typical. Gary, thank you for the 10 months. Suno, Sonosaurus, thank you for the prime. And Marco, thank you for the 9 months. The new badge. Let's just try to keep going. That was a very wide end. Not really a problem though. Oh god, Monkey, the fast guy was almost out again. I'm getting good starts. I'm just, okay. My problem is that turn before the no slide. I think what I should do there is go a little bit wider, get a bit more speed across the no slide, and then just commit hard on the last corner. Let's try. Yeah, my ends are so weak. I really lost half a second in the last segment here, basically. But I wanted to go a little bit wider. I noticed I missed the line, so I just hard step on the release, man. And I very wide. It's gonna be close. Close round coming up. A bit too much to the side, I'm afraid. The checkpoint here will not lie. Damn it! Unfortunate.
Now that's a Wirtual.
Unfortunate. But dude, look. 44-4. Okay, I could have had that. 44-4 to the end. I definitely could have had that. Oh well, we end 17th. I know people had for that for 16th, which sucks. But oh well, guys. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. The Arbor, thank you so much for the Prime. Kurunku, thank you for Prime. Daniel, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back, appreciate it. Sander Species, thank you for... well, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. House Hero, thank you for the sub as well. Let's see how people are doing this. Soppy, of course, is the fastest guy, basically. But very strange. Oh, wow. I want to see how wide. Bren goes for this really wide line that I thought of. Does it pay off? It seems to be about equal. I probably should have stuck to my guns. What a great round. It's a GR. Travester, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Also, Iku, thank you for the Prime. I lost to Sweden. I know it might look that way, but that's not entirely true. It's not entirely factual. See, Cabby here, he's a fast player. Which makes him, like, a bit less Swedish, in a way. You know? Like, the faster you are, the less Swedish you are, so he's, like... I mean, he might have, like, some Swedish... I can't. So close around here again. Oh, the snipe? No. Wow.
Is superior.
He drove 4381. He's crazy. He's absolutely crazy. What is this chill playlist? One of yours? This is an artist called Mewmore. You can link it. He makes like Pokemon remixes. They're very chill. How long have I been playing? 8 years, basically. All right. Oh, this long. He goes so deep for that. But it doesn't look like that's where he gains the majority of the time.
Yep, Prime.
Whew, scrappy. Close one, bud. Like the zigzag where they go really low on the grass is probably where they gain it. I want to see his start though. Top 8. Will the monkey win? Monkeys have this problem in other cups of the day where he's again really fast. He likes to risk, but then he's not as consistent. Makes one mistake or so. That line is already really good. And now here, he hard commits down to go so far up. There's already a DNF though, he's safe. Oh wow, that's disgusting. Okay. Yeah, he's vibing on this. He's absolutely vibing on it. Do you know if there's a tools to run for the perfect time on this map? No, there isn't. It just came out actually. It came out like 15 minutes ago. Oh well, half an hour ago. So we have no idea. But Monkey drove 43.8. So I'm guessing that's around, that's pretty good. See how Soppy does. Better start. Wait. Kinda. Oh yeah, Alcon made a mistake here. This is gonna be so hard to catch. Looks like nobody's doing the action key water bounce. As far as I can tell. Oh. Yeah, that will be Alcon out here. Slow around. Hey, love the content. Hope you can continue to produce quality stuff. Hey, I'm glad. I will actually, and we're working on something. A lot of stuff. What is action key water bounce? So you bind a key that can steer, that lets you steer at 30% strength, and when you use that in a water bounce, it gains speed. But nobody's using it here. Probably because they're all controller players, and it's easier on keyboard. Oh my god, Monkey, that was super close. Aurel, okay. He's chilling. Scum there though. Come back, imagine. Better no slide? No. No. Nice one. Orangutan, thank you for the 2 months. Don't know if I said it. Dommage. Dommage. Big dommage. Some players have like custom horns, so they can play a sound. They have top 5. Now it's so close. Arel should have a better line here. Will overtake. Oh, Kebby going wide. That looks awkward. I don't know if this is good. He's getting caught. Less speed. Oh! Push the inside line? Maybe? Maybe? No. Damn, GR though. But you see the scoreboard here? It's like Monkey 0.9 and the others are just 0.3 behind. Whew. It's his cup to win, really. Monkey. It would take a miracle for someone to beat him. Because when you have that kind of pace... Wait, he failed the gear. He actually blundered the first gear, losing a lot of speed. 0.14. Point 12. Is he... He goes for the... Oh! Oh! He's safe. Perfectly safe. But the PayPal account is empty. The PayPal account is success. I mean, he had to gather some funds, I think. Let's put in some hype music for top 3. 1 sec. Let's go. Top 3. Okay, so if he doesn't blunder the gear, he has this. Oh! He tried to avoid the car from gearing, and yeah. That's not my fault. I take 0 responsibility, actually. He blundered it the previous round. He was nervous about it now and blundered it again. It's not my fault. This is what's called pressure. Now, there is an antidote to that, which is pulling a virtual, performing under pressure. Oh, the BM.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
The BM from RL.
Hello, how are you, Viet Smile?
Okay. Good luck, good luck. Next round, let's go. Final round of this one. Scrappy versus Aurel. Both get the gear. Both get upper gear here. Is that even? Ooh, about a car length. Super close. Different lines. Scrappy should have the advantage with this. More speed towards the end. RL pushing though. Last corner will decide. Just 200ths of a second. Who pushes the most? Oh, it should be Scrappy. By 400ths of a second. GR GG. My god. The tiniest of details gave Scrappy the win there. Whew. Super close. Super close. PB by 0.1. Clutch, Scrappy. Very clutch. Nice one. Good job. Probably shouldn't have gone for dinner. This would have been a lot of prime, Scrappy. Thank you, Mara, for the 1-year resub. I'm doing great. I'm a bit tired today, but apart from that, all good. Don, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. How many cup of the days? Scrappy, haven't you won like 30 at this point almost? I feel like you've won so many cups of the day.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
But yeah, guys, the plan now is to do the random challenge speedrun. I don't know if you guys have watched that. I haven't done them much. But basically, we get 1 hour to beat the author time on as many random tracks as possible. It's pretty fun. The game has 37,000 tracks uploaded to the website. And we can get any of them, basically. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just quickly update plugin. That's the plan. I am gonna update my plugin because they made it a lot better. actually a PogChamp update. Some new features. I'm liking it. Isn't there... Okay, now. I'm gonna be a boomer on this. Featured. Popular. What's the plugin called? Flink Challenge plugin. This is the one people use. Install. Wait, is this the one? Scrappy, which is the plugin that you use? Someone gifted the option? Let's go, Scrappy. RMX it's called? Wait, let me search. Is it called that in-game? Because look, I'm using this one. This is the one I'm using. Is it this? Or is there one? Because this is like the old list one, which I'm not sure if it's the one I'm actually looking for. Virtual, please? Please what? Plugin manager update? Update all plugins. Yeah? Oh, wait. Okay. I did it. So it's this one. TMX random map challenge. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So what you do is a combination of this one and then the other one, right? Oh, it is this one. Oh, clever. That's cool. Yeah, it's almost like it makes sense. However, I'm not gonna... Oh, it's better to use this window, though. I just think this is a bit clunky, but it might be better. Okay. Can I... Oh, that's cool. It stays on the screen if you... That's really cool. You can get rid of all the buttons.
Congrats on the plugin update. Proud of you.
Thanks. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, wait, also, one... How is this not part of my overlay? We, of course, have to have NordVPN on the overlay. Guys, the sponsor of the stream is NordVPN. If you need a VPN service to unlock region-locked content or unlock things like Netflix, NordVPN is a great option. They have a deal right now with me where you can get 2-year discount.
Welcome to the future.
I can't even talk. I can't even talk. I'm gonna do this one again. Guys, if you need a VPN, check out NordVPN. They have a great deal with me right now at nordvpn.com/virtual. You can get 2 years at a 73% discount, and what NordVPN lets you do is unlock region-locked content. So if you want to watch a Netflix movie that isn't available in your country, if you want to gamble with channel points and isn't available in your country, you can just set your IP address to be in that country and unlock the content. It's amazing. You can also have your personal information protected so that nobody can DDoS you because you're not showing your real IP address. Won't get things like that stolen. It's both a security measure and a content measure. Go check it out. Go check it out. They're actually a good service. If you need a VPN, I recommend. And I have used them myself for that purpose. Just recently as well, I used them because I made a video and wait, it's switching map? Skip. Stop. Oh, I made a video and I wanted to use an old video as a source. And the old video was blocked in every country except 2. But if I set my country to that country, I could unlock the video. One sec, one sec. Okay, so let me explain how this works. We have 1 hour to beat as many author medals as we can on random tracks. The run starts when I click start random challenge, and then it ends in an hour. If I don't beat the author time, I can only skip the map if I beat the gold medal. That's the rules. So either you beat the author medal and get a point, or you have to beat gold medal and skip. And we're stuck. Medals window? Oh, right. Medals window. There you go. But why did my game freeze? Reload plugins. Why? This is why you never update. It was working before the update. This is why you never update. Proof. Give me the ammunition for my cause, man. This is why you never update. See, I was working pre-stream, I updated, now it's not working. Yeah, chat. Hear me out. I couldn't leave the map was the thing. Isn't there a 5-minute rule? Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah. If the map is longer than 5 minutes, you can skip. True. Oh, shit. Akros, thank you for the 5 months. Divas, thank you for the bits. Rain Jensen, thank you for the prime. Cannon Decker, thank you for the prime. Willie, thank you. Walker, thank you for the prime. Oh, okay, look. We are almost ready to go. Close this. We don't need this. We need medals window. And then start. Will this start? Yes. Wait. Oh. Just want to fix the overlay. Okay, let's go. Wait, no. Help. Here? Yeah, okay, we're good. We are good. So this is the first map. It's 12 seconds long. The author time is what? 24:98. Wait, that doesn't make sense. The world record is 12. Is it a Uber bug? It's a Uber bug. Great. Alright, Uber bug to the finish it is then. So you want to do this bug. Which probably means a skip here. We could just reset the run. Because honestly... Yeah. But is there... Okay. Is there a permanent medal window? Because this one disappears. If I hit F3, this disappears. Plugin manager. Ultimate medals. Thank you. Install. Medals window. No. Scripts. Oh, thank you. Great. Okay, so let's stop. Start. All right, we're resetting. This is how it's gonna work. This is how it's gonna work. Look, I'm not too familiar with the new game. Edelweiss Cup, and it's a only a few people got this author time. Did you... Bobsleigh though? Virtual map? And finish. Okay. I think I get this. I don't think we need to reset just yet. My personal best for this, by the way, 23 medals. Meaning about 1 every 3 minutes or so. Which is what we're cooking with. So if it takes me longer than that, then a reset is probably a good move. For now, though, it's fine. You hyped for Shitfest? I don't know if I'll have time to stream it, Yuval, but I'll definitely play it.
Keep up the great work.
That was only a second. No, it was more because of the speed. I think that was close. There we go, good apex. Oh, dude. I need to aim. It's a bit sharper than what I like to think it is. Oh, come on. 2 minutes, it's still not too bad if I get it now. And you can just get like the most horrible maps here. Like, this is a great map for the challenge. Drivable, fun, short map, I'll take it. Can I just not crash there? Is it possible? If I just don't hit the wall. I think it's possible. I'm willing to believe that it is, in fact, achievable. Oh, terrible gear. Hey, but we get it. We get it. That's our first medal. So you see how it works now? We get a medal, the timer pauses, and then we go to the next map. A 9-second map here. This is huge. If we can figure it out. This looked weird. What? Oh, this was intended. What the hell? It's like, where's the wave? But it's actually here. No! That was almost first try. Let's try again. Easy. Just like that, easy. Another Yonex map. He builds these for his cup, Sportix Cup. So these are often short maps, and you see here, you have like a second buffer, but this is grass.
This guy Sigma is fucked.
Yo, Josh, thank you for the resub.
Easy.
So what do we have here? Reactor? Oh, this is awkward. Don't think you need to take that. Maybe you do. Okay. I am 1.5 seconds behind. Should be doable with just better lines. And you probably do want to take this. That's 3. Let's keep going. Awesome, Pod. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. What do we have here? 15-second author time? 15 seconds. But the world record from the one guy who played it is 17. Built by Richard. Richard is probably in the stream right now. Are you here, Richard? Richard, the guy who made this, actually watched my streams a lot. But dude, what's that author time? That's so fast. I get here in like 16 seconds. There has to be, I think he does that jump skip there. I think he does twice that. So he probably does one here too. Something like this, but it's very fast what he did. I want to try to beat it though. Shame that he isn't here now for his own map. This is a better line. Yes, we got it. All right, 1181. So author time is world record here, which is interesting. Whoa, okay. We need to be middle. Middle of middle. No, not even. It's like slightly diagonal. Okay. What the hell, man? This is hard. Okay, wait, I gotta scout this. So look, my plan is to go here. I have this gap. Middle, then what? I need to go like diagonally? Is there space on the side? There's pretty good space here. You have to go for this gap and then aim it back in the middle. Okay, this is so hard. Like, nobody even has gold. Nobody beat the guy's gold medal. How wild is that? Then we have to get either author or gold to skip. So, I think gold to skip is the best. Left side? No. Yeah, no, it's too fast. It's too fast. Skip and take the gold. I was like, but it's such a difficult map. I see a competitive tech map coming up, which is either or here. It's probably a golden skip though. Because I'm not really a tech player. Okay, let's do one run to learn it. Think you go outside there? Oh, that's a... Ooh, I like the flow. Triangle, wicked. Oh. Is this correct? That was very awkward. There were so many paths, but gold is a little bit faster. Yeah, I'm just gonna take gold and skip here. They rave about virtual on tech? True. It's what all the hype is about when they see me drive tech. Okay. Outside. So you get speed here, and then... Oh, this was very bad just now. Uphill. I did that bad. I have to make sure I'm just fast enough here, though. But because I got kind of lost here, it should be okay. I have a lot more space here, I recognized. And we're gonna go down. No need to rush anymore, we have the pace. Just gotta get enough speed through here. That... Oh. I hit the wall the last turn, I couldn't jump, so I was like, yeah, safe finish. 200th of a second. Alright, dude. Actually, wallet here is perfectly fine. We have the pace. Not ideal, but we do have the pace still. I'll take it. This turn was just horrendous in the previous run. So now we catch back up. This turn too, wow. Pretty much every turn. Okay. Alright, as long as we don't crash the last corner here, we should be fine. Just don't crash this. Thank you. Not even difficult. Skip. Have they made the acceleration penalty change? It's in 1 week. So it happens, it will happen On the 1st of October with the new campaign. This should be correct. Just... Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna... Cam 7. Slow-mo. You might want to jump over that, actually. Looks like you jump over that. And the start looked full speed. It's not. So what if you take a really wide line here? Oh, you do jump over it. Okay. Just want to see how this lines up. Because it looks like you need a pretty fast time here to beat the author time. And this is a little bit of a jump. Yeah. We can get this. I'm confident. So start. This should be full speeder for the jump. Just try to commit now because we need to go fast. Oh, this is not enough. By quite a lot. 0.8? No, points, yeah. I mean, 0.6 behind, but 0.8 to get that time. Fast author time. It could be my setup here, then it's just release. No, it's a drift. Ooh. I think I can get this. Just hope that's not copium. But I really think I can do this. In a reasonable amount of time. I need a low jump there. Okay, let's think about it, think about it. Small drift tap. In both turns, should be fast. Could have had more speed here. Still really good. No. Ah, this is a bit rough. This is a little bit rough. Look, the timer's at 46. If I don't have this by 45 flat, I'll probably skip. Alright. Gonna make my decision now before I get too invested. Wider. Much wider. Much more speed. Much wider, much more speed. No, bad. Ooh.
Hi Wirtual.
Hello.
Are you proud of your fellow Norwegian Dennis Hauger?
Absolutely.
He won the F3 championship today.
I didn't really watch it much, but I heard from a buddy of mine who said that he's now gonna get a spot in F2, which is awesome. So yeah, really proud. He's been trying to get me into it for a while, so I think next season when he's driving F2, I'll probably end up watching it myself. Oh, come on. This one isn't that hard. That I can't do it. No. Alright, I made my decision, but I'm committing. I'm committing. We're not skipping yet. We're skipping at 44. Don't say no like this. We can get it. Chill. Don't hit me with your no like this. I made a decision before I got too invested, and then I got too invested. No. Oh, you silly goose, Virtual. The airtime. Oh.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
I have so much speed here. Low line. It's too sharp, too sharp. Come on. Come on. I see. I see. 44 has passed? Oh, I meant 44 seconds left. We're committing here. I want it, okay? I want it. Fine, I'm an addict. But I want this author medal. Oh! Bit higher, bit higher. Beautiful, beautiful. The setup. No, dude, why is that ending so difficult? That's a great start. Wide setup. Low jump. This is it. Lord heavens. Lord heavens, man. That's not great. Alright, this is it. Okay, that wasn't even that hard. We got it, GG's. Tech with bad scenery. This map is called. 23 seconds. I'm noticing a huge... Nah. If I had more time, there's a skip here, but not for this format. And then... Dude, this was almost first try. Okay, second try, second try. Look at those lines. Oh boy. Six. It's like... This one was called Long. Please don't be a long map. That would be bad because that takes a lot of time to finish. 1 minute, that's fine. But no, oh. Yeah. I'm guessing it's full speed. Red block. Wall ride. Okay. Other side there. More boosters.
I got my girlfriend to play Trackmania for the first time and she spent the whole time grinding the training map with just the booster and jumped to the finish for 2 hours. She even beat my time and was 0.004 from the WR.
Holy shit. That like 5-second jump map? I mean, it's addictive, man. If you find a map and you think you can go like really fast. Sounds like you guys are having fun though. Keep enjoying it. Okay, that dirt section looked difficult. Finish should be here somewhere. Yes. Oh, this is a rough map to get, but I think I'm just gonna do a no reset run here. Like this first one, I just want to play a bit, see where I get, and get used to driving maps in a short amount of time. I hit a wall. Thank you, Bassa, man, for the 14 months also. Thank you, Lost Lover, for the Prime. Thank you, MSUT Alton, for the Prime. Thank you, Jay Light Tukin, for the Prime. Appreciate it.
This guy's
Daft Camper as well, thank you.
Dude.
No reset? Yeah. That's the plan. It might not work because, well, unforeseen technical difficulties,
This guy's
like being very slow and not steering. But, I don't think this format is very fun if you just reset over and over again in the first 10 minutes, hoping for a good map. Because you'll get off to a good start and then you get a bad map and you'll just be tilted. I think it's more fun to just do runs and try to get lucky. For all I know, I could get 20 easy auto medals back to back to back in the end here. But if you just grind the start hoping for it, it will be so like, ugh, grindy. If you grind it, it'll be grindy. You get what I mean? You catch my drift? So, air brake here, air brake. When you're right there. I don't know if wiggling on the surface is faster, but I doubt it. Terrible gear. Okay, well, I'm not beating that author time. Can I even get gold? This was by no means a bad run. And I'm 6 seconds? Is there a skip in the dirt part? Oh, this is force camera, wait. Is there a skip in the dirt part? Is what I'm thinking now. Did the author actually shortcut his own map? Because you go up here, right? You could probably just skip across here. Skip that turn. I don't know if it actually saves, because you have to go up this, which is slow. But if you're very fancy, maybe you could even flip here. Not sure. I just failed to see how he went that fast. What happens if you go right instead of taking the reset? I don't think it really works. Although... Dude, the force cameraman. They have to drive 20 more seconds to take a look at this. I'll drive this road if it fails to take a look. One thing I wish is that forced cameras were suggested cameras. And you could actually use your own if you wanted to. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, gonna stop. No, gonna stop here. Wait, is it forced now? Because I hit the trigger. Alright. Great. Anyways. Going here. But this would save a lot of time. The question is... do you actually get anywhere with this? Like, what does it accomplish? Because you most likely can't get across the anti-booster. I think. Oh, you can, I think. Oh. Okay. We'll try that. If that doesn't work, or if the dirt shortcut idea doesn't work, I really don't know what the author did to get 116. It's crazy fast. Can I try to go high up so I can get a good line here? Speed here probably matters a lot. Okay. Is it faster? It's not. This is slower. This is slower, okay. As you can see, we are way behind. But if this trick works, maybe we'll be alright. It will not work. Flipping out there would not work. I said it's a no reset, but guys, listen, it's a reset. It's a no reset, but it's a reset. You feel me? Like, we wouldn't reset unless we actually had to. Pure happiness, thank you for the prime. iFlex, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright, TMS ice. Oh shit, I get to test my ice skills. Okay, okay. If you guys didn't know, I'm a bit of an ice god myself. Bit of an ice god. So, this should be easy. Yeah. Took me 34 seconds. Mr. Bernie map. He has world record. 36 though, author. Looks to be very transitional. Oh, that's a crazy sharp turn. Unexpected. Go high here, I think. Okay, it's a cool map. It's very precise though. What's my personal best? I have 23 as my personal best from last time I tried this. But I only did like 2 or 3 runs, so I probably got quite lucky with that score. I think the world record now is 29. Oh, this flows so naturally. It's really nice. Oh no, a bit wide. Else I probably had it here. Yeah, I can get this. It's 0.6-ish. Quick maths. How many maps? There's 37,000 possible maps from the Trackmania exchange website. So the chance of getting a map you played before or anything like that is very slim. This is not fast enough, I think. No, try again. Let's go. Can anyone do the maths on the average time I would need per author medal to beat my current score of 23? If we have 1 hour, what's the average time for each author? Anyone know? Run some predictions? Sure, I'm down. Like 2 minutes and how many seconds? Oh! Need to push now. Need to push. Need to push. No, it's not enough. It's barely not enough. 230? Okay, okay. So we're still really fine here. More than fine. I just need to get it now. Just focus and get it now. Get her done. Go. That's more like it. Okay, the speed. Okay. Is it enough? It is. Thank you. Are khaki maps for this? You can get anything. So now I got Binks is a swag man. I think this map is called in French. You can get anything. Binks un mec swag. I think that's what it means. So where do you go here? Yeah, this could. Oh, you go under. Okay. So here, drop ring. This really does show that Binks is very swag. Huh. Palm tree. The amount of finishes, man. I didn't even notice, but what? It's like, screw having safe fin and risky fin. Why not have just 1 billion finishes? Okay, okay, okay. I'm aiming for that one. I was obviously aiming for this one. Nine seconds. Huh, one shot. That was so free. Just a quick 10-second in and out. Hit mission. I'm taking it. How's this? Is that slow motion? Land it. I should have full spad. Oh. I get so jump scared. Who puts ice there? Like, I was gonna line up for the platform turn really nice. It's full ice. Okay. Fair. You got me, author. Okay, he got me again. Okay, he got me again. This has to be Iceland. Now it's not. Is this finisher? No. Okay, that is the most shortcuttable loop I've ever seen. I don't think he intended you to skip there, though. Did not look intended. Okay, so the plan is slow down. You need to exit these perfectly straight to maintain grip. And this should be fast enough. Oh, it's not. Wait, I'm way slow. What? Is there something I missed? Oh, maybe you just exit into a drift. Oh, you probably... yeah. You probably just exit it into an auto slide. You're right. You're right. Let's try that. Okay, that's close. Yeah. Okay, it's faster. It's faster. That was already the 1 second. Just I was too sideways. Press up arrow faster? Yeah. Universal rule of racing games. I'm pressing the button as hard as I can though. The rest I'll have to make up for in the driving. This should also then just be an auto. Like here. Hey, we're fast enough. If I full speed this. 42, 43, 44. Alright, so 5 in 10 minutes is very good pace.
Cheers for the entertainment whilst time lesson planning Wirty.
Oh no. You weren't supposed to see this. What? My hacks. Anyways, broken map. Oh no, I'm getting banned. How'd I get rid of this? Okay. Wait. Okay. This is a legitimate run, mods. Leaderboard mods? This is legit. Trust, alright? I'm just doing some code on the side. Also, full speed, by the way, I'm kind of screwed. If you don't know, this is a pure full speed map. And the only people that build full speed... Oh, not the only, but mainly the people that build full speed maps in Trackmania are full speed players. So it becomes this very hard auto metal to beat when it's driven by a good full speed player on a full speed map. So in this case, it's just golden skip. It's just golden skip. It's not even, no point. TM school map should be doable.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
I've surely played
Here
this.
For 3 months already, love the
Have I
content. I tune in every time I can. I wish you the best, man.
Yo, Vasian, thank you so much. That's very kind. Glad you're enjoying the content. Almost. We can get this. Here's a lot about the small differences in lines. You want to land over here. So now you have more space and more speed. Oh, it's so close. One more should do the trick. Oh, it's a no slide. Let's go. Bassing, thank you. Bosho, thank you. Fanta, thank you for the 21 months. And Pure Happiness, don't know if I said thank you for the Prime earlier. I'm trying to catch everything. 33.8 here's the author. Gonna try this again. Because I crashed. Wasn't really paying attention. But he says it's full speed. I trust it. I'm gonna not release the acceleration key. Oh. Don't hesitate, don't hesitate. I hesitated. But why is this corner? Bit sharp. Oh. I have to play it again, but I think I can actually do this auto time. It's not like speed slide, full speed, it's just precision. So this is probably doable. Maybe.
I've gotta run to class, have a good stream.
Good luck with class. Oh, did I? Oh, we got it. Okay. Have fun, Delta. Okay, 7. Still keeping really good pace. Now then. That looks like a bug slide. Okay. Weird map. I hope I can get it. But the author time is fast here. Okay, let's just see what this is. I was like a 29. I need a second. I clipped the start. I had a... Yeah, we can get this. There were a couple mistakes. Oh. No. It's hard to get through.
Thanks for being an inspiration and an all-around good dude. Even though you're a Norbagger. Smile.
Yo, Uwe, man. You know the Norway-Sweden memes? It's all fun and games. Thank you so much. I try my best. If I make fun of the Swedes, it's all in good spirits. If PewDiePie makes a video called "Don't watch this if you're Norwegian," it's also all in good spirits. It's Nordic memes. Oh, this is so hard. Did I even bug slide there? Maybe I just land it. Does Sweden have a F3 champion? Obviously not.
Is my favorite streamer. I enjoy content a lot. There is no hacking involved. Trust.
Trust.
Sponsored donations left in your trial.
Wait. Wait. Hold up. You were supposed to exclude that part of the message. I was promised full anonymity, no disclosure. I'm never using the service again. Real user 41? God damn. Okay, we got the author. We're at 8 now. 37-second track. This actually looks very promising. There's a huge gap between the author... Okay, I got baited. I got so baited here. Between the author and the world record. But I can see why, because it's a tricky map. Wait, they did a short... They must have shortcut. Maybe I can't... Oh, no, there's not. Okay. I see the end. Focus, you're in good pace? I know. But, like, look. If you look to the left here, as you go up the loop, I only saw one block to the left. I saw the block to the left there, and I was like, ah, it's to the left. But then you can just go straight. Which was information that I did not possess at the time. Some would say it was critical. I was lacking it. Go! 37? No. 31 here is wild. Are they skipping the loop? Oh, you know, they're probably skipping it. To the other side. To the other side. Because then you can go straight to... Did you guys know I'm in this team called Fastest Way Only? Which is essentially like a shortcutting Trackmania team. Like the most prestigious Trackmania shortcutting team. And I didn't see that though. Yeah. I'm getting my membership revoked. Fastest way only are gonna come at knocking at my door now for not seeing that. Ah, we got it. 9. That's yeah. We thought the other loop was shortcuttable with this one. God damn. Okay, that was... This is a pro map. This is built by a good mapper. He added GPS, everything. Probably a golden skip, if I had to guess. Oh! Oh, this is cool. I love this block. So I would say I've lost 5 seconds already. I want this to be a 50 finish time. I think I can get it. I think I can get it. Maybe need a little bit better start though. That's a second. Set this up wider because there's a sharp drift here. No. Wait, this is only 3 seconds. Yeah, the wise move here is to not get too committed, just take the gold and get out. It's honestly the best move. 35 seconds for this. This is press forward. This looks so press forward. But it's not. No, this has to have been press forward. Right? I don't see how you do this if it isn't press forward. He wants you to fly through here and to the checkpoint. Press backwards? Yeah, I can try that. But I think it's oh. Yeah, guys, this doesn't work anymore because it's different physics. This is actually a free skip because I can't drive the map. Experimenting? Just fly. Dude, it didn't set up for the flight. It did not set up for the same flight he got. Maybe I'm wrong. If I beat your record, Scrappy, you can mold. You have a free mold pass. But we'll see what it ends up being. We'll continue for now, I think. 33.96? Feels doable. 2 seconds. Not really sure where I was
for any inconvenience with our service, which definitely does not exist and which Wirtual did not order. Trust. 1 donation left in your trial.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Thank you, thank you.
Hello, pull a Wirtual PLS.
I'm in the process. Oh man. You have to keep no airtime here.
What do you give a sick lemon? Lemonade.
1.5. It's a skip for me. It's a skip. We're losing a little bit of traction here. Oh, this could be a track of the day. This guy builds track of the day maps. Does he make strong authors? Ellipse builds a lot of good maps.
This
Let's
guy
see.
Sigma is fucked, dude.
Max Wagner, thank you for the 2 months. Alfie, thank you for the gifted sub, appreciate it. Where do we go? Oh. Rodacker is way faster here than Author. The textures here are a bit confusing. No, this has to be full speed, right? I think that section was full speed. Ice, right there. Drop onto here. Might want to even grab that booster. These boosters, man, that are just out of reach. And a finish here. This one I can get. But it's a weird map, because it's like
7.
both tech and not tech, both full speed, not full speed. And then you have ice. It's like everything. I think this is almost full speed. Not quite. That was really good.
Welcome to the vibe.
No, I'm too slow.
Welcome to the vibe.
By 1.5. I think it has to be the boosters then. Let me try one more time. Probably sharper ice slide too. Still too slow. Oh man, I want this. Do I commit? It's 0.4. I think it's like one more run if I do it well. Dude, what a wild author time. That's a really good author time, but we finally got it. Whew. That was a very cool map too. I've never seen it in Track of the Day, but that had Track of the Day quality. Just the textures were confusing. It was hard to see. I'm on pace by 0.02 seconds. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, this is another pretty strong author time, I think. Serious map. Okay. Not sure what to think yet. Okay. Commit. Oh. Yeah. Need to be more left here. Full sand? That's a full sand. You just... Oh, do you even make it? Yeah, you do. Okay. No shortcut. Okay. Maybe doable? I honestly don't know.
Discovered you by accident a couple weeks ago and you showed me the world of Trackmania. I had played this game as a kid and didn't know the community was huge. Love your content.
Gabriel.
Keep doing the amazing job. Send love to Brazil.
Thank you so much. I also played as a kid. And it was the same feeling for me actually. Because I rediscovered this game in 2013. Which obviously is a long time ago, but it was the exact same feeling for me back then. Because I hadn't played it for a couple of years, and then it's like, whoa, people are doing crazy things in this game. So, I know the feeling really well, but welcome back. Hope you are enjoying it. Okay, is this enough? Would be huge. Oh, I think it is. Yes! Oh, that's huge. That's so huge. Another 30-second map? It's made by Don't Care though. But the author time doesn't look terribly strong. Don't Care is a great full speed player. Which means hard author time usually. I think these are speeds. Wait, no. Wrong. You're supposed to go here. Yeah, speed slide here. Into this. Need to see this again. What did I even crash? Oh, there's an edge. Oh god. Okay. Get me through. Here. Line it up. And this map is so intense. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Intense map, but I see it. Don't know how I'll do on it, but I know where to go. Okay, I touched the anti-booster. That's gonna cost a little bit. Go wider. Half a second, actually doable. I'm gonna commit. Half a second here is not too bad.
This guy's Sigma is fucked.
Everything about that run was terrible.
Wirtual, Wirtual, Wirtual.
Bit worse start here though. Like you see, I tried to do a speed slide there, but it actually just cost me speed.
I used to enjoy your content a lot. I still do, but I used to, too. Forehead.
Okay. Oh, we got it! We got a full speed author time. Nitlo, thank you for the 2 months. Generator, thank you for the €1. Burp, thank you. Juice, thank you. 22 seconds. Ice. Trickery Supery. Oh, it's the dirt trick.
Not a fan BTW. I knew about Trackmania, but watching your streams made me forget about it. Never seen a video made by you. Kappa.
Oh. Okay then. This is some next level ice map. Oh, okay. So you have to go here?
Your YouTube vids got me into Trackmania and this is the first time catching a stream. Much love from Texas.
It's gonna be so hard to get this gold medal even. Need a lot of speed into this, the 180 trick. And then... See, that is almost gold. Almost gold medal. It's a cool map, for sure. It's just very difficult to do what they did here. The top records. In like a short amount of time. I'm losing time, I'm losing time. Gotta get through this. I have no idea what that ice boost is.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
No! Oh my god.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
No! Come on! Get me through. I'm not asking for a lot here. Man, it's so difficult. Gold. That was gold. That felt like an author time. You don't need the booster? I don't know why he placed the booster if he didn't want to use it. Full speed. Okay. That is a little unfortunate. Cool map though. Very clean. Oh, it's so clean actually that I'm gonna lose a lot of time. Yeah, okay. I've lost 2.5 seconds by now. IMO. I'm crazy if I go for this. Skip. I'd be crazy for going for that. 141 Tokyo Drift? Takes me right back to the movie. Skipper Samuel. Dude, these maps are too difficult. Oh! Anyone remember this bit in the movie? This was a banger. I quite like that though, that's cute. Oh no, Moji map, Moji map, Moji map. Predicted. Whew. I am used to these maps now. I've actually participated in Cup of the Moji enough times that I know what to expect. I think, at least. Looks like another bobsleigh thing coming up. Here. Okay. That's a cool ending. Alright, first try. So the one thing to sort of think about is if you see a map and it's not as calculated and there's no speed slides and whatnot. Wait, this is Serrator Cup. That I've never played before. The author time is so slow. Okay. Wait. I just need to not fail here. Take it slow. Dude, I wish I played this map when this cup was happening, but I didn't. And it shows. Make it. Good. Oh. I think I can still respawn here. Okay, now it's dead. I gotta do that. I'm actually gonna take the safe route. If you recognize there's a lot of time, there's no need to risk. Right? So just here. Here. Nope. Sure. That's another one. Assault Pigeon, thank you. Tinnick, thank you. Slosinger, thank you for the subs, guys. Was this Saphiron? Obsidian High-Rise? Oh god. I know Medic play this map. This is a very cool map. But it's so difficult. I have not played this myself. It's basically just a skyscraper that you drive down. It's the way this map works. But god, the author time here is difficult. Just surviving this map is enough of a challenge. Oh. Okay, I have to drive the one no reset, I think. Because like the gravity is so different from what you expect. Like right now, it's way too dank. I think we're on the side of it. I have no idea which rotation my car is in, if that makes sense. That's a jump. Okay. Can you guys hear Tinka in the background? How do you do this? Okay. So I have to this is the ending. I have to one-shot all this for gold. Like that. And our pace is up until this point is really good, but it's kind of been falling off a little bit. I hope to just clear this, get gold, and get a few good maps to bring me back. That's the plan. This is very strong steering. No, dude, I had it. I was grooving. I was smoothing. Oh. Up, right? Yeah. Straight. Could even be author. Wait, I got it? I thought I was too slow. I didn't get it? I would have golden skipped anyways. We'll just remove one if I didn't get that. The timer is bugged. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, this map. Where have I seen this? Did Carlberg make a video about this map? Or was it Cup of the Day or something? Or was it in my competition? It was in my own mapping competition. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, I have completely forgotten. But dude, I was so tired at that point. It's that part of the stream for me is a blur. I did a 24-hour stream. We had a mapping comp. I do not remember a lot. It taught me a few principles about not making mapping competitions when you're not fully present in the moment. People were told to present their runs for this, which means probably strong out should be doable. So what do we do then if the plugin is not correctly doing it? Because all I'm gonna say is before the update, guys, there was no problems. Before we updated the plugin, it was working smooth. So I don't know what that's about, but it's weird how after the update it's working worse. Little bit strange. Lars presses manually? Oh, okay. Might set that up after this attempt then.
Hey Wirtual, after watching closely for a very long time I think I figured out what the red block does. When driving through it, you finish your run. Smile.
That doesn't sound quite right though. I've heard it like shuts off your engine and stuff. Dude, I want to beat this just because the guy made it for my competition, but he set a very strong auto time. So I'm not sure if I can. I can. QBX, I can get it. I just saw the line. I'm gonna transcend now. Interesting. Go high so I don't clip the thing. Nice. Alright, 16, 15. I don't know what we're at. We're just gonna go until it stops. Did it actually add one or did it just auto skip? Irrelevant. Thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate it. It added? Okay, yeah. Holy. What is this? I can tell you, this is the type of map that if it became track of the day, it would start the Reddit threads. This would fire up the Reddit engine. It's really cool though, but it's just, yeah. I don't see the beginners enjoying this one. That is hard to see. I think the guy straight... Yeah, it's only plastic. Here? Oh no, he wants you to go... Here. What? Here? No, the next guy.
That last guy was wrong. When you go over a red block, the game does a miscalculation, giving you more speed instead of less, which allows you to fly across the map and set a new record.
That's crazy. Oh, come on. Yeah, this map... whew. Cool, difficult. Thing is, you really gotta know where the corners end to play this. You really have to know how sharp it is, every single corner. And you don't when you start playing Cup of the Day, Track of the Day. But not every track needs to be a Track of the Day track. This is still fun in its own merit. I can't be skipping Samuel when I'm this slow. Go faster. Sharp. Help.
Sorry, but that last guy was actually wrong. When driving over the red block, Hefest gets this run.
Hefest gets this run. Oh. Oh, clean. I can gain so much here. This is free gold if I just play like a normal person. We're out. We're out. Did I get more of your maps? I only got one so far. Pyro map. One guy played it, and he didn't beat the author time. Okay.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Cruise control?
Author medal go birth.
Oh, you have to do no sliding here. Oh yeah, this is a huge no slide map. Too late to realize that now though. I suppose. We have to get some authors. I cannot just skip and skip and skip and skip and skip. I'm going for this. At some point you just have to say, okay, I'm going for this. This is when we're doing that. No, but the gear. Unironically, we're gonna take the gold though. I'm too slow here. Or we try again because I missed it by a little bit. Oh. People make maps and then they create like so strong author times. It's absurd. Why authors gotta be so good? Wait, that upper gear solves so many of my problems. was it? It was 0.4 there. 40.4. I need to go 0.4 faster. Not really sure how.
Pulled a Wirtual smile.
Okay, dude, just... no. Yeah, no. I felt like I had it there, but... Rip. Try to go more here. That's actually huge. I wonder. Oh my god, man. Come on. Twitter updated video quality? Wait, did Twitter fix their video encoding? It would be the biggest update to Twitter.
Unga boonga we go fast.
If this is gold, I take gold. If this is author, we get author. Oh, it is author. Sanic, thank you for the €5. I could not load the skin. Okay. Hmm, 48 author time. Okay. Sounds promising. Clean, I like it. Looks like a very old map. It looks like it was built before the arrival of all the custom blocks and whatnot, like super early post-release. Oh, first try. Okay, still 6 minutes to go. We're at like, I think 16 or 17. Short map, 17-second map. What? Oh. I thought I had it. But this makes a little bit more sense. Oh, wait. Wouldn't this be faster? Other way, probably. Dude, I had it. I just entered. I think on the new patch of the game, without the wallet penalty, that was actually it. This is a bit of a painful time loss. Okay, we got it. I see you. Thank you for the 2 months earlier. 3:56 to go. I need some good maps. This looks promising. I like the texture wall ride, yes sir. Will do. Oh. $33.30. No, $33.47. It's so nice if you can get these in first try, but usually like the information I'm lacking about how the track goes is just a little bit slower than the author. Oh, I got a soup there. Speed boost. Can save a lot of time here. Yeah. 22 minutes. Shangar map. Oh god, Shangar. Can we ban Shangar? The world record on this map is longer than my time left. I can basically just surrender. I can basically just surrender. Because I can't fit, even if I wanted to, I can't finish this in time. Have I ever been to Italy? No, actually well, I have, but it's not really related. Alright, 20. 20, not a PB. Not a personal best one. We're done with this attempt. But we'll try again. I just want to fix the plugin though. Can I somehow unupdate the plugin? Is there a way to revert?
Wirtual, did you already moved to the mountains of Napalm? Heck.
I'm about to. I just need to figure it out a little bit. I'm gonna buy a house in the base camp Mount Everest so I don't have to dress up. That will be fine. But I think what I'm... the problem is this has like a in-game timer, which is really good. So... Stop. Help. Is there any way to add them yourself? I broke the prediction? Wait, what was the prediction? I finished the run. If that was the prediction. Help? Like, there was no point in driving the last map because it was already finished. I wouldn't get it anyways. So, I completed the run. You can uncheck autoskip, there's no checkboxes. Top left settings. Auto switch, so this breaks it. This, yeah, okay. Okay, I see. So now we have fixed. Great. I'm gonna put it back, and then we can go for another attempt. Let's try. Wait. Resume timer? Okay. Wait, no. I have to put it like... there. There. No. Okay. Ready to go. Lucas, thank you for the prime. What are the rules? So I can re-explain them. We have 1 hour to beat as many author times as possible. On random maps, it can be anything from the game. There's like 37,000 tracks it can choose from. It can be anything. I'm just gonna get a random map. I have to try to beat author level. If I beat it, I can skip to the next one. If I cannot beat it, why can't I drive? I cannot drive anymore. I cannot accelerate. I cannot press the menus. Let me restart my game. Oh no, that just... I have to hard reset. 1 second. Dude, I press accelerate, nothing happens. What do you want me to do? It's unfortunate for a car game to not be able to drive, yeah. Wasn't this what killed your run, Scrappy? Like the plugin killed your run? See, we just gotta... Once we get a working version, I'm never updating. I'm staying with that version till the end of time. But we get to start on an under 10-second map this time. So all is well in the hood. Let's go. Oh. Next one. Begins now. Because this is a good map. Mm-hmm. Sharp drift on the first one. Gotta risk the end here. Oh. Decent author time, not going to lie. I think it's all like one movement though, which helps a lot. Yes, it is. Wait. Oh, you have to... Oh, that's a bit stupid. Where'd I put this then? Like, it's gonna look so awkward to just have it like this. I guess. But okay. GPS to the right. We're not gonna need it, I think. We probably should have taken it. What is this? Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm in severe danger. Oh, that was actually correct. And finish. Okay. Built by Resoul. This author time's insane. Just seeing how like Raysons and others could barely get it. Makes me think my chances are a bit slim for this author time. Oh, you can just jump right over. Okay, that makes sense. So for me, this is a golden skip. But that gold medal is fast. It's 1 second from world record. I need to be better. Current September goal status. So we're at 5,003. The next September goal is Deep Fear at 6,005. You guys hit all the other goals. So I don't know if you guys are gonna get there. I'd be glad if you don't. Deep Fear is difficult. 5,000 subs is insane. 5,300. So that's really cool. But a prime from Andy and a prime from someone else, you know, maybe you get there. Thank you, Andy, for the prime. I need to get through here. This run. Clean, but it's so wide. Okay, I lost a little bit of time.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
High into... Yes. Go. Thank you. Elfie, thank you for gifting us up. I appreciate it. I already played Deep here, yeah, so it'd be like replaying the map. Which, you know, isn't really necessary. Oh, have I seen this? TPT map.
Hi.
Looks like it's some Portuguese competition. See a lot of Portuguese players in the scoreboard. Only Portuguese players, actually. And then here... It's an SRK author time. But, which would be difficult. But especially on a competitive map, it's hard to learn it in time. Oh, it's this one. I swear I've seen this in a competition. I think we'll golden skip this. Because personally, not really feeling the map. Oh. And risky finish here is a little risky. Alright, if we don't get a good map here...
Prime worth chat.
If we don't get a good map... BO1! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! That's good. This is a Trackmania Nations Forever map. Remade. But it doesn't have a drift. Which is interesting. Okay, listen you. I was expect... Should be enough. Great! Next map! Taras, thank you for the Prime. Racer likes, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Appreciate it. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I've played this? I've played this. Wow. I played this in a 1 versus 1 during a 24-hour stream, I think. Versus Jeremy? Jeremy from Canada, I think. I remember.
We love our Norwegian summoning salt. We call him summoning butter.
Summoning butter. Sure. I like the nickname.
Welcome to the vibe.
Oh. I need to drive 1 lap of this, reset, and then get it clean. Yeah, okay. Moisty, thank you for gifting 5 subs, holy. Thank you so much, Moisty. Okay, let's try this again. Now, no crashing. Hard map.
It's my B-day tomorrow, smile feeling generous. Love
Yo!
your stream.
Happy birthday! 1 sec, I can check the alert. Oh, okay. That was a close one. 50 seconds for the first lap? Yeah, this should be fast enough if I repeat the same pace here. Yeah... ish? Think about it. You have to be more left out of this wall ride. Think about it. Now more middle. Yes. Oh, that's a reset. Because, is it? It would be 3 medals after 50. I barely missed this one. Yeah, I should reset this run. Moisty, dude, congratulations on birthday. Wow. Oh wait, this is the bug. If you do this in this menu, it doesn't work. Reload plugin. Reload. Ah, but it froze my game. Ah, such a big sigh. Such a big sigh. If you're in that menu and you reload, it
fuck, dude.
Jimbo, thank you for the 2 months. Baron, thank you for the 3 months. Danny, thank you. Thank you guys for using your primes. I appreciate it. Is there any news about the casting stuff, or is it just stale, guys? I haven't been able to check right now. Are people pretty calm about it? Is there stuff going on? We talked about it earlier and then we just let it die after. Boar Machine, thank you for the prime. Not sure if I said it. See Scrappy Twitter? Scrappy Twitter. What did you tweet? Can we please get some peace and quiet in the Trackmania scene? All the drama, weird questions, whatnot. All I want to do is play the game, create content, entertain. I don't want this other stuff constantly interfering. See, this would be good. Scrappy tweeted this. There's always so much stuff going on.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Always, always. Schubert, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. What's happening? Yesterday, a lot of people got mad about Mudgy being announced as one of the 16 Trackmania Grand League casters. And she received a lot of, I think, uncalled for criticism for something she has not done anything about. Now, Deo also received a lot of criticism for a decision I think is actually pretty good. That's the most recent one. Sub only? No, you don't need to do sub only. That's just a TLDR. People always want to know what's going on. Uncalled for criticism on the internet? No, but it's like, it depends, you know? Like, I don't mind if it's some no profile picture Twitter account with like, you know, just there to troll or create drama, whatever. But if it's like respected community members that choose to be very hostile when you have a new caster entering the scene like that, it's just toxic. It's really toxic and it's bad. For me, it depends highly on that. Did I mean to diminish it? No, it's okay. This looks like a RPG map, which it's okay if we get it now. I just need to be more careful about this jump. No. Is there any better way? I'm skipping. Sorry, I'm skipping. Let's just start another run. Oh! This is cool. There was a full speed map back in the day that got insanely popular because of this perspective. I think it was called Black Velvet by Ganja Rider. GR map. We need like a 35 lap one here. Wait. Oh, he wants us to respawn and then... Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. I'm the only reason you installed Twitch. Or got a Twitch account. That's cool. Hope you find some other streamers you like too, though. There's a lot of people streaming Trackmania. Great content creators to check out. Everyone does a lot of different things. So let's see. Here he wanted me to go here. This needs to be it is possible, but that's gonna be a bit difficult. From here on out, it has to be perfect. Like, really perfect. Oh, but it is. Oh, but it's not enough. Holy shit, okay. Again, I'm resetting. If it's the first now, I'm just resetting. But thank you, Shubber. Halfus also streams on Twitch, yeah. Halfus _ this looks very difficult. End of an... Give me a good first map. How much faster would I be using normal camera? Way faster. Because I have so much visual memory. Reset Rudolph? Okay, dude. I start playing and I get gold medals instead of resetting. I'm skipping Samuel. I reset the first map 3 times. I'm resetting Rudolph. What do you want from me, man? I'm gonna be Author Arnold right now. Author Arnold, getting every author, not resetting, not skipping. Will that make you happy? I saw it. I had the critical information. Author Andy. Andy is pretty good. That's a nickname like that. Oh. Yeah, get down here. Where's the finish? It's not enough. It's close though. Can I get the second try? Because the thing is, it looks like there's a shortcut. That top record looks like it's a straight up shortcut. That's 3 seconds, dude. I'm going for the Rudolph. Taki, thank you for the prime. Cyrix, thank you for the prime. Aboflip, thank you for the prime. Regal, thank you for the prime. Oh, Carlberg. Wait, Carlberg, you're good at tech, aren't you? Carlberg, very short map. Okay, we have the gold locked, but 1714 is very close to the world record. Okay, I need to land sideways. Nice jump. Good line, good line. Whoa. Wonder if that's clean if I air brake. 0.3. I'll play this until like 57. 57 flat. If I don't get it, we just reset. But I'm gonna try. So if I air brake here, that's cleaner. It's not clean. 0.4. I'm still so far. Virtual on tech? Look, I can get good on tech, but I can't get... I'm not very intuitive on tech. I need a lot of time to get good on tech. So like, if I'm playing a map like this, I need 20-30 minutes. So I'm hoping to fluke the run now, and then continue. If not, we just reset. We'll see. Can't beat Carlberg. Do I have to just grind this to beat Carl now and then reset? Because I can promise you he spent more than 2 minutes on this auto time.
Have you tried the Wirtual line that leads to another run because you're not getting author kek?
That's rude. But kind of true. I don't see myself beating this. I do not see myself beating this right now. Oh, close. Okay. It's only like 800ths. It's only 800ths.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Copium.
I only sub for the emotes, not cause I like her streams, so where the new emotes at? JK love her streams, GL grinding, Wirtual.
The new emotes, right. I've been a bit slacking on that, so I haven't had time to contact the emote competition winners. But I haven't forgotten. We'll add them soon. I could get this. Copium. No!
Welcome to the vibe.
I forget you can't. Oh my god, man. You can't do it in that menu. Oh, okay, reset. Flip, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Wow. The menu. Random Oleg, thank you for the 3 months. McFly, oh my god. WTF and Barbecue, thank you for the 4 months. And Crazy Cornman, thank you for the prime. Here we go. Here we go. The run. The run. Firefoxing, thank you. Oh. Oh, he stopped it. Brian limited himself. We're starting with a 12-second map. Total banger. Total banger here.
Poggers.
Let's see. Oh, we got it. Next map. That took 30 seconds. Good pace. Wolfie, thank you for the 2 months. 57 seconds. Hitchy map. Okay. Hitchy is a very known builder. Builds the style tech exclusively almost, which is drifting. So I already know a little bit about what to expect, but learning the lines here can be difficult. Oh, that's a very sharp turn. Very clean though. Always clean maps when you play hitchy maps. Oh, okay. Gonna do one run to learn this and then try to get it on the next. That is not triangle. You want to go wider. And then here. Glad you can go over that. Yeah. Was that the risky finish? Or was the... I think it was. Yeah, you want to go wide. Like, really wide. Like, wide people happy. Type of wide. Come on. I'm wasting time. Should be this one. Oh. Oh, that was a bad drift. Not a lot of speed here. I go wide for the speed. Yes. That was a very awkward pull. It's gonna be so close. A bit too wide, I think.
Quick message from our sponsors. Roses are stink.
Less than a second.
Violets are stink. Everything is stink. My nose is poopy. Thanks for your attention.
Yeah. Sure. Anyways, 1 second away here. I can get this. I'll do it as redemption for the Karlberg author time. For not getting the Karlberg one, we'll get this one. Oh, that hurts a little bit. My chances. Yeah, it actually destroys them. Still not bad yet though, but if I take like 5 more minutes here, it starts to get bad. Then we have to reset. Come on. It's 1 minute of drifting. I can do it. Just 1 minute of drifting. Okay, so this one was like double. Up and then down. This is
This guy's
so
Sigma is
wide
fuck, dude.
for the
I
optimal
kinda
one.
wanna see the deep fear again.
This is super wide. Good speed. No, dude. I'm throwing. Oh, I could have had this like 2 minutes ago. Go. It's okay. That's a lot of speed. Commit. Yes. Commit. Okay, maybe not. I'm actually struggling so bad here. It's just so precise. This is good. Okay, free. We got it. We're so fast. There's nothing that can go wrong. Not a single thing can go wrong to ruin this attempt. Okay, maybe a little bit bad there though. Okay, maybe not fast here. I got it! Kaipivara, thank you for the prime. Scar, thank you. Sorian, thank you. Brepsel, thank you. One more. Okay. 3 seconds between the world record and the author time. It's usually the first time I check is I compare author and world record.
This guy's Sigma is fuck,
And then I
dude.
just get like a very quick image of how strong it is. It's not always accurate because sometimes the world record is really misleading. But usually you look at player names and you think, oh, okay, they got that time. And then you sort of think what you can get. This will not be a first try one, but probably second. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Should be able to get this. What's my record? My personal best is 23 author medals in 1 hour. World record is 29 right now.
Can't wait to visit you in Nepal. Have a good stream, big man. Less than 3.
The entire point of moving to Nepal is actually to not get visitors. That was kind of the entire plan. But, I mean, sure. Land drifting here. The good last drift this is in. Ooh, clutch. Nasha, thank you. Mikarim, thank you as well for the 7 months. Welcome back. Any chance of visiting Brazil again? Oh, I definitely want to revisit. But what's this, man? Is there no way to get past that? He specifically made like the worst possible cycle. Oh god. It's such a bad cycle. Nothing lines up. Wait like 2 seconds here and go. Five head. Dude, if you can just skip there, is there any? There's gotta be a skip, right?
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
I may have subbed like this, but did you know you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime?
Can it like push me up? No. I'm about to reset. I'm so close to resetting.
Public service announcement: if you have a Prime sub available, make
I'm resetting. I'm resetting. I can't. Dominic, thank you for the 2 months and the Prime. Yes, you can indeed use your Prime if you have one. It's completely optional, but thank you for using it. I appreciate it. Whoa. Cool map. Actually, pretty cool concept. You just go wap 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 wap. I like it. But it's difficult. Let's go here. No, it's not it. There. But you auto slide, which makes this very difficult. Okay, I have to hard commit here. And then release on the second part. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Jeff, as well. What do you do during the day when you don't stream? Usually I work on videos. Recently, though, I've been struggling a little bit with motivation. It's hard to do it every single day. So some days I'll like watch some shows, hang out with my family, do other things. Hang out with friends. Also, recently I've been on a bit of a house hunt, looking for a place to stay of my own. So that's taking up a lot of time as well when I'm not streaming. But when I get that sorted as well, then we're sort of back in business, I think, fully. Ooh. 30. Yeah, very doable. I think very doable. 1 second here. Should be within reach. I drift so sharp there. That's actually full speed, I think. No slide. Okay. Go, go, go. Set that up. Nice.
Please take the sign with you when you move. It's my only request.
I don't know, man. That sign is huge. If I have the space for it, sure. Oh, but the housing prices in Norway make it hard to get rooms big like that. It's an actual sign, yeah, road sign. Need to push for speed here. Like that, and then here. I hesitate so much. I can't get out if I hesitate. No. Okay, this run. Actually, this run. Let me just full focus and get this over with. It's this one. Let's set up more from here. Oh, but I hit the wall. You want to rent or buy? I was looking at rent first, but the problem with rent is, one, you usually rent
This guy
from
is fuck, dude.
Either like an apartment that's already in an apartment complex, so that's certain restrictions, or you rent like an apartment under someone's house or in a collective or something like that. And there's just a lot of like problems with that, where you can get owners that are not really lenient to like noise or hanging things on the wall or a lot of things. So the best idea would be to get a place of my own.
Fuck, dude.
Actually buy. Because then I can do whatever, since I own the thing. But then you're looking at, you know, a lot more. So yeah. Also, it depends on where you want to live. But like, Oslo, even apartments is just a waste of money because it's like... it's so bad for the price, what you get. So I'm thinking a little bit outside Oslo. Oh, I activated action key. Here? Follow the light? I am severely disoriented by this map. Why house, not apartment? Just because what I just said, like, noise. If I want to do a 24-hour stream, I don't want to get a neighbor complaint by the neighbors next to me or above me,
steal another sign closer
or
to your new house if this one is too big to move.
All the things like that, right? I want the freedom of moving. Okay, it should be next one. Imagine not living in Oslo. I don't really need to live in Oslo. It's just I have, you know, all my friends, my network, essentially, in Oslo. But if you go just a little outside the city, like an hour, you basically get like triple the value. Like in terms of space.
Come move to Drammen, boo boo. I'll show you a good time.
Drammen has been like we've thought about it.
Welcome to the vibe.
You get so much more in Drammen compared to Oslo.
Welcome to the vibe.
But nothing for sure yet. Do you guys think this is about Moji? I'm moving in with friends. This is not about Moji. This is about IRL friends. Because, like, imagine having... So, I can tell you. My idea was to sort of establish somewhat of a Norwegian streaming house. Like, imagine you get a house, right? And you get streamers, and you can make content.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
I've talked to Tristan, who made Svanefossen. I've talked to Aerosol, a few others. That's sort of like the rough draft for a plan. 17-3. Should be doable.
So does that mean you are gonna vlog?
Not vlog, no. But it means more fun streams for you guys.
Vert and Magi sitting in a tree TALKING because they are good friends.
Talking because they are good friends, yes.
New September goal, move in with viewers at 10k.
Move in with viewers. Not at all a parasocial thing. Oh, you need to get so much speed from that. Like that, like that, like that. But I don't think this is enough. 0.3 faster? This guy is on something. This author. That's absurd. Probably a skip. I'm too invested. But I have to. Moving to another country has never been another option. Taxes are insane in Norway. Yeah. It's probably the worst country to become a streamer in some ways, because it's expensive to pay rent. It's expensive for just the cost of living, and also like taxes. But we've thought about it. You have to follow the crystals. Okay. We've thought about moving to another country, but the thing is or not we. I've thought about it. The others haven't. Is this the air brake trick? It is. How do you do this? Is it just hold brake? Oh, you have to hold brake later. Go up, go up, go up. No, wait, that makes you dive. The finish is right there. No, so what I was gonna say is, like, we thought about, like, you know, some streamers have houses in, I don't know, Madeira, tax places like this. But it would be so far away from, like, my network with my family, friends, dog. It's just not really that cool, because it involves actually living on an island in the Pacific, if you want to do that. Pacific, Atlantic, an ocean. Living in an ocean. Not really what I'm looking for. So no. Right now I'm thinking about just moving to Norway. Is this on the Deo? No. That's far. Oh. Yeah, Caesarion lives in Ireland, I know. Or Caesaran, sorry. The streamer island. No. Guys, like, the first time you move out from your parents, do you really just go and buy a house on an island in another country? I don't think you do. What if you regret it, man? You have an island on... Yeah, you have an apartment on some island. Like, two weeks later, you're like, nah, you know what? This wasn't really for me. No. I even feel it's weird to, like, buy a house. I feel that's super weird. Like, the idea of it. Who owns a house? What is that? You all do? Crazy. Wait, why am I... This is crazy. Wait, I tabbed out. Let me skip. Cardboard count? Tough one. Have we played this? The name looked familiar. Don't think so. It looked like a Scrappy map. Like I've played on Scrappy's old cups or something. But it has bobsleigh. Let's go. I'm a big fan.
60 medals in 60 minutes incoming. Pause champ.
The new record. The dream run. Oh, is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough? What? I hesitated and that's why it wasn't enough. Oh my god, okay. Cool end though. It didn't really fit with the rest of the map, stylistically. But I can respect it, you know? Like, this map wasn't wicked until that. And then he just turned the wicked factor up to like 1,000. Oh, but it's a clean map. It really is. Unfortunate. Oh, unfortunate. I'm gonna hit it straight on next time. Wow, that upper gear. Fast. Okay. We can just chill, we have the pace. All I need is that flip. Which we'll get right about there. I don't want to talk about it. I do not wish to talk about it. How's your day, chat? Did you guys do anything fun today? It's a Saturday, you know? No, Friday. It's Friday.
8 months.
I heard today that
just 8 months ago 1K viewers would have been insane, and now we 5K regu. Why people?
Yeah, Fred, it's been crazy. I heard today that as of tomorrow, Norway's like lifting all the restrictions and shit. Like every single restriction. So that's cool. Things are opening up. Very hype. But man, to think I could have had this. The one-shot dream run. Oh well. Also, my playlist ended. Gotta add that back. Let's go. Next map.
So people can finally flee to Sweden?
Short map. Nice. People can finally flee to Sweden. Yeah, actually. You can go to Sweden now, buy, like, alcohol and candies and go back. It's a blessing. That was the map. Yeah, okay. You definitely want to jump there, but I got it. Next one. Ref 5 at 52. This is very strong. Short map. Threaded. Okay, so you want to release here. What is the random map challenge? Random maps. 1 hour to beat as many as possible. The author times.
Do the final enigma.
Oh, wait, this map is hard. I was like, why is this built by Lentillion? Who's a very good mapper, but he wants you to do an ice slide into a jump here, into that ring. You know what? Gold skip. Because I can get that, it's just, it's gonna take too long. Now I'm scared, because the scenery here is frightening. This looks like we're inside a 7-year-old birthday cake.
Video? He declared war on Norway, Keck.
We are very scared about Sweden declaring war. Oh no. Is that the finish? No. Where do you go? Oh, here. I'm so confused. Okay. Worst part here is, like, I fear the author time is strong enough that I can't really beat it despite figuring out the route. So I kind of just have to take the time loss here. Yeah, gold and go.
Do the final enigma map.
No thank you. Absolutely no thank you. I'm good. Bit less steep here. It's like here. And it's here. Wait, that's doable.
This guy Sigma is fucked, dude.
Yeah, okay, I think I can get this. I'm a little cleaner.
Why not?
It's impossible. I know people don't like to hear that word because they're like, oh yeah, but you can just do it. No, Final Enigma, coming from a Trackmania player, is actually impossible. You could watch it, enjoy it for what it is, but nobody will finish it. If someone goes and proves me wrong, I'll be happy to see it. But I will be the doubter and say it's impossible. Okay, dude.
Bro, you finished TMNF blindfolded.
I don't think you understand.
I don't want to sound cocky, but I think it will. But are subs and gift subs not read out anymore, or do you do that at a certain time?
If I missed your alert, I'm very sorry. It's a bit hard to check everything now. Classic, did you resub earlier and I missed it? Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Nord. I completely missed it. Thank you. It's hard to catch everything now. Mainly because I have to focus so much on actually figuring out where to go, that there's no like really good break time for me to check everything. Except for when I reset, which I try to check. I'm speed running. This looks like a very old map again. Kinda cute though. Maybe with a good end it's one shot? Maybe. No. That went so badly. Okay, next one. Oh, this is slow. Mother Mary. Too slow.
Wirtual has just become such a huge streamer now, he misses alerts. It's okay Wirtual, we understand.
I don't want to be a F-tier streamer that
If you help me fix my
ignores chat
the white screen error, I will
and ignores
prove you wrong
alerts
and
and
we'll
ignores,
finish it.
you know, it's...
This guy's
I'm in the
Sigma
middle of
as
something.
fuck, dude.
Test.
Give me a second. Also, I see next in the rankings here. Nice time, next. Am I correct in that this is a very old map? Wait, is this enough? I'm actually very upset now. Because I'm telling you guys I'm going to focus, and then I've thrown the end 3 times. I've ignored people giving me money now, so I can focus on this. And this is what you, this is the... God bless. This is not even enough. I need 0.4 from here. Oh god. Oh, I'm stressing now. Okay, wait. Here we go. I see gifted. Abba Philip again, man. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I saw that in the corner of my eye. No, I keep thinking it's a different corner. Okay, it's enough. Copium. Survive the end. This is fast enough. I don't need more than this. I just need a good end. Okay. Jolux, thank you. Techful, thank you. Tomapasid, thank you for the 5 months. SG, thank you for the prime. 9-sec map. But it's plastic, and I have no clue how this works. This looks lovely. Oh. This is a golden skip. What is this, man? This is gold and skip. Gold and skip, gold and skip, gold and skip.
I'm going to buy 10k bits and chat to you through TTS until I have sent you all 10k.
This guy's Sigma as fuck, dude.
Heike, thank you for subbing. You do not need to feel the need to do that, Tech Mullet. It is quite okay. I also read chat at some points.
Welcome to the vibe.
Oh, come on. I'm still 4 minutes ahead of the pace. Okay, fair. Fair, it's just we're
Can you read my previous donation after this map?
I do not know. Stop pressuring me. I'm trying to focus. Mr. Clutch, thank you though. We are gaming out here. Do you want to use action keys when just driving in the water? I can't tell. Maybe I'm gonna try to release now, by the way. See if I can dodge everything with a release. Doesn't make a difference.
It's not because you don't read chat. I just want to gift you money. 100 bits at a time, tongue.
Okay.
Welcome to the vibe.
Ivycom, thank you for gifting a sub to Twitch.
Welcome to the vibe.
I'm sure they appreciate the emotes. Why is this so hard? Am I doing something wrong? Do I have to go like here? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh? No, dude. That could have actually been it. I think I see the line. If I full commit right, here. It's the second time I've gotten an Urkel map, and it's kind of screwed me over. This guy builds very interesting maps. Gold, 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 gold. No, it's silver.
You didn't thank Sweden for the sub, Sag.
Gold! Oh
Welcome
no.
to the vibe.
Get me out.
Welcome to the vibe.
Free me from the prison. That is this map. I can't get out. Oh. Yo, Rasta, thank you for gifting to Amaranth. I'm out. I thought that was like, yeah, nice. At least we got author for it, but no. Whatever. Godski, thank you for the 2 months. Moonylicious, thank you for the €5. Hold up. What happened here? Is this summer, but it's all reactor boosts? Where's the finish?
Welcome to the vibe.
There.
Welcome to the vibe.
That's an interesting concept. Can you climb? Should be possible. Author is 23, so we have to skip something. Maybe just here. Okay. Almost. Almost. Unfortunate. Wicked. Wicked. 9. All good.
Welcome to the vibe.
Ivy, thank you for gifting another sub. 6-second map.
Welcome to the vibe.
It's precision. I need 400ths. But these 400ths are gonna be difficult. Because you have to take such precise lines for this. $100 to go.
Welcome to the vibe. Welcome to the vibe.
Alright, nice. That's actually quite lenient. Scrappy gifting to Pokimane. Thank you,
This guy
Scrappy.
Sigma is
Clutch Master,
fucked,
thank you
dude.
for the sub. 22-second map. Short tack. where the author time is world record.
To the vibe.
Not very,
Vibe.
how do you say this? Promising. 1 second to go. It's worth at least one more try. Also, Ivy, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Holy shit. Appreciate it. Do you need to... I think you need to hard commit.
Welcome to the vibe. Welcome to the vibe.
That was not very good. I don't see it. I don't see
Does
it.
anyone know how to fix the white screen in TMNF?
There's if you type, I think it's TMUF fix, there's a link for it.
Welcome to the vibe.
Yeah, that link. Okay, more to the right.
Just acknowledge you're not that good at tech.
I'm great at attack. Oh, there.
This guy Sigma is fuck, dude.
I'm actually, it's my favorite style.
Welcome to the vibe. Welcome to the vibe.
Okay. Do I see this one? It is half a second behind world record. I think I see it. I need to drift early. Very early. Very, very early. 9-3. Okay, look, it's 35, 36. Okay, at 35 flat, we gotta get out of here. Whether I have it or not. Could be a huge time waste to commit. I'm just willing to give it a shot to see. But the drifts are super awkward. Especially that first one. Ah.
Welcome to the vibe.
I don't like... Ah, okay, whatever, man. Whatever. Softy! Hello, man. Thank you so much for the sub, Softy. Hope you're doing well. Carrier Fry, thank you. Jandy, thank you.
I'ma beat the final enigma and prove you wrong.
Go for it. Beat Final Enigma. What is this? So yeah, he wants you to bug in here, land inside of this, and go into the finish.
Looks fun.
God bless. Yeah, I mean, there's no point. There's no point. Florix, thank you as well. Resetting. I think it's hard to get a perspective of how hard Final Enigma is until you actually try. Because, like, every part is possible, but you're just not gonna one-shot everything. And especially, I think people who are quite new to the game don't realize how hard it is. So I like the optimism. I'm not gonna take that away from you. But You'll try the map and you'll find out why we're saying it. Oh, the timer didn't start. Okay. Let's go. Is this cheating? Do you guys want me to skip the map? I'll skip. It's okay. Ice base. 1 minute map. Amaterasu with the 58. How hard could it be? Please don't be ice. This is just nowhere near fast enough right now. I think. Okay. Next map. Imitator, thank you for the prime.
I kissed a squirrel and I liked it.
Good to hear. Thank you for the prime. No, not the prime. The 100 bit speech. What are we playing now? Plastic tack. I noticed like the further and further I get into trying attempts like this, the less lenient I am on the map choices. It's like if I see this, I'm like, okay, well this actually looks interesting. Is this marbles in Trackmania? It looks like he straight up built a marble map because you have freewheeling, so you can't accelerate, and no steering. Yeah. Cool map though. It's no fun. Yeah, it isn't fun to keep skipping, but it's more like some stuff you just have. Like, look at this, right? Going into this map, you have the author time being 3 seconds out of world record. It's like, okay, that's gonna be a challenge, you think. But then you don't really need to bother because you could just skip and start over again. But then what if you get this as your second map? Then you're kind of forced to try. Okay, we're gonna try though.
I play Trackmania because of you. Got 254 medals on TMNF since starting watching.
Yo, Chapstick, let's go. Thank you for the resub. What are you missing? Is it the infamous EO5? Is this map Forest Cam 1? I just realized it's Forest Cam 1.
This guy's
No idea why.
Fuck, dude.
We'll try this until like 57, then reset. Bad start. I would
So
be
if one of us beats
surprised.
Final Enigma, will you try it as well?
No. Absolutely not. I am never playing that map. I might react to you finishing for content and save myself like 20 hours of suffering. But I'm not playing it myself.
Do you know there is a
No.
new Final Enigma DAS?
Yeah, I saw it. It's really cool. It's well made. Oh, guys, I cannot beat this in a reasonable amount of time. Klaus, thank you for gifting a sub. Brock Monk with the 8 months. Thank you. 20 hours is probably lowballing it, yeah. Come on. Silverstone?
This guy's Sigma is fuck, dude.
Wait, this map is made by regular viewer. Root, are you here? Unicorn, thank you for the sub. Root and Al. This is some Formula 1 stuff, right? Okay, I think the guy who designed this track IRL did not really consider the flow here. Like, building a high-speed section into a Neo slide is a little bit weird. Other than that, it's like, I don't know this track. But the author time seems lenient. I'm just gonna try to stay on the road. Stay on the track. Lap 1? No. Oh, it is only one lap. Okay. Are we getting somewhere? Any finishes? Oh. We have a couple of seconds. Alright, let's go. That's more than good enough. Push off Max. I saw this clip because, like, there was Formula 1 racing simulator streamer guy who got, like, really destroyed by someone else in a race. As in, like, he was leading, but he was forced to drive off the track in order to avoid a crash. And then someone sent a clip of, like, it happening IRL in the same way. I can't remember the drivers, but it was something similar. Oh, that was free. That was in Silverstone? Oh, wow. Rosberg and Hamilton. Yeah, it was just like... Oof. Unfortunate. Author's 44. We can get a quick 3 here. If I can read this well. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, okay, that's really good. Hard map to sight read, but it's so much faster to do this one try than to double try it. Daigle, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you. Dennis Hager won F3. I saw. Very cool. What I think about Royal, I think it's really fun. Royal is actually one of the greatest additions to the game. There's 3 laps. Lap 1, lap 2, and 3. Okay.
You are literally the only streamer I have been subbed. Enjoy the Prime bit.
How does this work? Thank you for the Prime, by the way. I'll check in a second. Like, how do you get those checkpoints on the second lap? That's what I fail to understand. Maybe they're linked.
This guy Sigma is fuck, dude.
Hey, Wirtual.
No. That's author time gone, I think. Okay, okay. I see it though. I think I can at least get well, now that I reset, I probably should go for the author time. I really should go for the other term. Who's that? Charles, thank you for the prime. Skishot, thank you. Star, thank you. Unicorn, thank you for the sub. And Jorg, thank you for the 3 months. We have a very good start now, so let's not mess it up. I fear I lost a lot of time here already. Maybe too much. For author.
Three months pop.
That is... No. Tempted at this point to take the gold. I'll see how fast it is.
Heart.
If I think I can get it next run, then I will try again. Okay, let's just go straight. No. Personally, no. It was 2.5 seconds. I'm not sure.
Dude.
I think it's better to skip though. Experial, thank you. Timmy2, thank you. Castro, welcome to the vibe. Thank you for the sub. This is called Down the Hill. Yeah, I see a downhill. This is where we should go.
How many gifted for you to play Final Enigma?
There's no price. Clutch, you gotta understand, man. I'm trying to tell you, there is no price. Let it go. I'm not playing the map. No. Like, okay, well, I can play the map, but you gotta understand I'm not finishing the map. Okay, that was not the way. Here? And... this did not feel like the correct ending. If you go jump outside, okay. Any tracks I recommend? Honestly, I just recommend playing the campaigns, trying to get the medals. That'll give you like a good skill set and a variety of things.
Okay, €10 and you gonna play the map for 30 minutes, deal?
No. And then, play the track of the days maybe, if you have standard. They're great for like learning everything. -4. I need more speed here, because I want to go there. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay, next one. Play TMGL maps, they will not make you better at the game. They are way too difficult for beginners. There's also great training campaigns. If you check out one called TMS, TM School, they have really great maps in all styles.
Not even 15 minutes?
Dude, just stop. I'm not playing the map. Please stop. I don't know what your obsession with the map is, but stop, dude. Play it yourself if you enjoy the map. It is not my cup of tea. This should be enough speed, I think. Oh, it's not. It's not. For that, you'd have to go like even wider, I guess. Yeah, here you get it. And then let's just check the end. Okay.
You just said you could play but not finish.
Dude, just stop. I don't know what your thing is. But no, I'm not playing the map. I appreciate you donating, dude, but don't try to pay me to force me to do things.
What
That's
about
just weird.
$10,000 for the first checkpoint?
Also no. On the principle that I don't like people trying to force me to do things with money.
You do you.
If it's a bet, it's okay, but if you're trying to force me to do something, waving dollar bills, I'm just not interested. It's just not... No. I'm not a dog. I make the content. We just had this.
The new TAS is sub 5 minutes. You just have to watch it on stream and replicate the input. It will be quick.
Hey, free. Nice one. Also sub 10 minute 10 second map. We're getting a really good map cycle now. It's just okay, you need speed here.
Do it, I force you with money.
I'm muting alerts, man. Clutch, dude. I don't know who you are, but I told you to stop. You're being annoying. We're muting alerts. Just learn where the line goes. Okay, need the right finish. Like I think it's funny for a while, but then it's just getting annoying. And now we're at the point where it's annoying. Close. Yo, Kenny, thank you for the prime. Oh, more speed. Like, the impression I'm getting of the guy is like he invested in Dogecoin or something, got like easy stacks, and then he's just bored, doesn't know what to do with the money, so he just waves it at people like, hey, are you a dog that can do this trick for this amount of money? And then he doesn't expect someone to say no. And then when someone actually says no, it's like, but I have all this money. Don't you want the money? No, I don't. Thank you. I'm fine. I'm just gonna do my thing instead. Squibby, thank you. Talking Toaster, thank you for the 2 months. 43-second map. Oh, it's full. Guys, we have a problem. This is the most full speed map I've ever seen. Which is usually, this is 98% of the time, not a good sign. Gotta see where it goes. Turn over, meaning hard right. Underneath, checkpoint, another turnover, wall ride. Wall ride, turnover. I feel like there's gotta be a shortcut here, but I don't see it. Insane map. I think you saw Scrappy play this. This map looks like most full speed tracks. So I don't know, it could be anything. It has no records though. So I'm assuming Scrappy just saw this and skipped. If he got it. Which I would do too if I wasn't on such a good run. Without the ability to skip. Oh, help me. Oh, God damn it. This map is so difficult. In my opinion, there's like 5 loops too many here. Because it just goes loop. Oh, you're done with that? Another wall ride into... Oh, loop. Into wall ride exit. Into wall ride. We survived. God, I can't even get gold. I can't even get the gold. We have to make it now. Please make it now. That's gold. We'll take it, Gunnux. 6 in like 6 in 16 minutes. It's not too bad. Okay, maybe a free map here. Looking at the records. Gotta really focus though to see it. Yeah. I should go above here, I think. Yeah, I should. Let's try that again. Here. Keep the speed. Did not keep any speed at all. Outside pole. Up. Go up, go up, go up. Here. Now you're so much faster. And then... Okay. This better be enough. Oh, the sign is like 1 year too late, man. Okay. I have an out. What's the bet? 12 auto minutes by 30 minutes left. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Scrappy is saying doubters rise, but we'll see. Oh, should I just go across the sand here? I think keeping the gear is better. That's really good. Seven. So I need 5 in the next 10. Symptom, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, man. Novtronic, thank you for the sub as well. Welcome to the VOD. Okay, I see Rayson's playlist. Is this Ice? Like the colors? This map's pretty. The pole was maybe not a necessary touch though. Okay, I can get this. Do you have a video about managing gears? Not really, but I explain like the basics of it in exclamation mark tutorial, I think. But there's other Trackmania. If you search Trackmania tutorial, there's other Trackmania content creators that have made great tutorials on basically everything. From gears to drifting to neo slides, all of it. JNX tutorial, for example, is pretty good. Check Half-Us tutorials. New emotes when? I haven't had time yet. We'll add them soon. Here? Dr. Hogs is a full speed mapper. So this is full speed. Okay. I'm down for a golden skip here. I make my way to the finish. Yeah, I'm a second behind, so there's no point. The BCP record? Yeah. Ice map! It's just called an ice map. Hell yeah. Do you guys realize like the mindset shift I've had with ice recently? Like in the past, if I saw ice, I was like, oh my god. I'm dead. Now I actually see it as an opportunity to be good at the game. Oh, that's long term. So I want to see the end. Okay. Mika not number one. Tiger, dude, the people in this list are all so good ice players. Like Mika's good, but there's other really good ice players. Progress on the scenery? I actually haven't started. There's a lot of ongoing projects now. That's one of them. But I can't allocate the time for everything. Wait, the other one is strong. No, I hit the wall, which broke my ice slide. Weird song. What the hell? I'm listening to like a random mix of Pokemon remixes, man. What the hell is that? I'm listening to Mew More Pokemon remix playlist. I thought this was chill. Yikes, come on. Okay, Chad, I see you. Clean. 9, 6 minutes for 3 more. For the believers. It's gonna be difficult, but it's doable. This looks like such an old map. Everything about it screams first week of the game. Oh, wow. Oh, close. I need 1 second. Shouldn't be that easy, actually. Need to keep more speed here. Can I jump here? No, it's bad. The main time gain I have is in the start. The start actually needs to be better. I can hit up gear there. Oh, yeah. That's a huge start again. Come on now, this one. No. I don't get that jump. Can I go left side too? I felt like there was only space on the other side, but I could be wrong. I'm trying to go higher so I can set this up better. Here. Okay. No. Oh, dude. I knew it was right out of reach. I'm sorry, believers, but this is looking rough now. The going over the grass into freewheeling was really bad. Like here, not going around for the speed. And then the uphill drift was just atrocious. Atrocious. Okay. Next, 2 minutes for 2. We need a short map. A Rioter map. This is not it. It's ice though. Ice. Wait. Oh, he actually wants you to. Oops. I have no idea how this goes. Yeah. Cool map, actually. Damn. Can vibe with downhill ice turns. Wait, this was not as on the picture. Whew, that's a map. A very confusing one. I feel like I'm just always in the wrong angle on this map. It's always the wrong ice sliding angle. RIP believers though. I try my best. For you. Okay, thank you. Virtual and better on ice, also virtual. Dude, that map is difficult. That map is not easy ice map. No matter what you say. Gupski, thank you for the prime. Master, thank you as well. I'm gonna unmute TTS now. I think things have calmed down. So alerts are unmuted, guys. Another full speed map. Which is basically impossible optimal in this format. Can you change the music? It's supposed to be a random chill Pokemon playlist. But this sounds like some stoner beats, so I don't really know. I don't know what we're listening to. I can go to my own playlist after this. This is a bit dank. Yikes. Okay. There was supposed to be some Pokemon... I don't know.
Can you play my map, please?
No, I can't. We can do viewer map testing sessions though at some point. But right now, no. Scrappy music? Scrappy has a lot of like some... I like more happy music, man. Like, this is a great song. Very cozy. These are the virtual vibes. I want to reset. I want to reset. I've said it. I want to give up. And go for one final attempt. Are you guys down for a reset and then one final full no reset run? Because I can tell you this will neither personal best, nor will it world record in its current form. It will most likely be like a 17 medal finish. But if we reset, one power last attempt, before we hard commit to a dead run. Okay. Before resetting, I need to get better at not overcommitting to runs. Overcommitting to not bad maps, impossible maps. If there's a map where I think I can't beat the medal, I should just skip. That's right. That's right. Mom, can we reset now? Here we go. New run, new possibilities.
Impossible maps are content.
They're content? Yeah, but they're not, like, the high score. I can't imagine the author time here is very good. Oh my god, the speed. Okay. Okay, dude. Let's try. No.
I think you are in the wrong category, cause your face is a piece of art.
Whoa. Peter. Got me a bit flushed. Is this how you hit up just chatting streamers? Yoink. Mine now. It's a good line. Okay, we're gonna take the low ground. The high ground is overrated. Quick Sparse, thank you for the prime. Kenny, thank you for the prime. I got my own map again.
Will
Guys,
you do a presentation, prediction video about new TMGL season like you did with World Cup?
this is my map. This is built by me. For my backwards cup once again. I don't know why I'm getting my backwards cup maps, but I am. This has hard author medal though. These author medals were not easy. Because I grinded these. I think this was no slide? Which might help. Oh. And then it was very long. I touched, that's never gonna work. But yeah, it's my own map. I built this. And then it has a dirt loop. And finish around this corner. I'll try one more time and see. But we might just reset. Oh, I think it was like this. Yeah, it was like that. You no-slide the first part of it because you have icy tires, and then when icy tires fade away, you go into speed slide. That's what it was. Isn't it easier to turn around? These maps are built so you're forced to drive backwards. Oh no. Alright, 2 minutes have passed, so this is like my limit for maps. Generally 2 minutes is like the cutoff. Let's hope we get it now. Okay, we're fine. That's fast. No. I had to correct that. It's so hard, sadly. Bad map. Who built this? Oh, this is a terrible map. Actually, really bad. Oh, wait. It's built by me. I can't believe all the mappers that we're getting are so bad mappers. Jesus Christ, man. If only people could build good maps. Maybe I should add some. Yeah, I know. This looks city-like.
Why playing this weird challenge when you can be playing Final Enigma?
I'm banning that guy from donating after the stream did. I'm just not having it. I can't believe he's back. I actually appreciate the audacity though to go back with it. Like, you are committed. You're just committed to the wrong things. Let's try this. See if we can make a run out of this one. Persistent is the word. Like, he only wants one thing, and it's Final Enigma. That's the one thing that's missing in his life. His life is actually almost complete. He has it all. All he needs is Final Enigma. Oh, no. I would have had that if it didn't hit the wall. Please don't play it. I never have any intention of playing it. There, trial maps in Trackmania walk this fine balance between cool challenge and stupidity. And there's a lot of maps that I think fall more over in the stupidity category, where it's just like, why would you subject yourself to this? And Final Enigma is the quintessential map in that stupid category. It's like there is no better example of that than Final Enigma. Nice.
May I remind you that Magi supports patriarchy?
I think she meant patriotism. Follow the red flags? Is this... This is like my my dating life summed up. Just following all the red flags into the unknown. Oh, there's another red flag. Time to keep going. It's yeah. It's how it works, isn't it? 180? Turn back? Where are we going? Oh, he meant like that. Huh. Skip. And where are we going now? Reactor? Yeah, okay. Should be doable. There's probably a skip? I'm not sure. Oh, these are plastic. Whenever I see maps like these, I always wonder if Lars got them himself in a random challenge. Because if you don't know, Lars is grinding this a lot every day. Or if he just has played a lot of random maps from before. That's good. Plastic. No. We're still kind of on pace here. I would need to get it now, though. My general rule is like 2 minutes per author. 2 minutes per. If it goes above that, it starts to get a little bit eh. Oh no. Really? Are these finishes possible? That was so stupid. Should get him out.
Will you make a presentation video of new TMGL season like you did with
Oh.
World Cup?
Missed that one. Probably not for the season. What was I thinking of making? Yeah, no, probably not like a presentation of the players. Because honestly, I don't know how it's gonna be with there's brand new maps. The format is also kind of new, but the map style we'll really see who it favors. Why didn't you do a khaki video? We're making some, but they took a while. 39 author. This looks very good for us. Is this a full speed map with, for once, a doable author time? Did I find the one full speed map where the author time is beatable? Yes, I think so.
Forcing Twitch usernames for donations would be good, cause anyone can donate under clutch name and ask for final enigma.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. This is a track of the day? I do not know. But I'm just gonna accept that it's full speed now. Stop drifting, stop hesitating. Very sharp lines. Oh, come on. Now then. Chill. Turnover. Into speed slide. Oh. It could be enough. It could be enough. 3, 2, 1. No. The one mistake. Records are just crazy? Yeah, that's usually it. You can see the 3-second gap. You get some sense of hope, but then it's just ultra grinded records. I think a clean no speed slide run will beat this though.
I only have 6 golds left in summer 2021 thanks to your excellent coaching with Maggie. Thank you.
We're
Less
actually
than 3.
gonna go through the final maps with her on Sunday, is the plan. To try to get her all the authors as well. So let's go, Lexi. That's awesome to hear. Visum Guki, thank you. G-Bob, thank you as well. Oh, there's a shortcut on that? Oh, okay. I did not know. I've seen this. Have I? I feel a sense of deja vu. Bug slide? It is. Here? Wait, am I cheating? What am I cheating? That was gold? No? That was author time. 39.99. Am I wrong? I mean, check it. The author said 39.99. There's a visual bug? I'm confused. The overlay said 39.99. I drive 39.7. Jesus Christ, chat. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't think the author medal button even appears if you don't beat the author. I think in some sense like that, it's impossible to actually add it wrong. This run's a lost cause. I mean, yeah, you're actually right. Now, guys, I'm in a bit of a bad mood, actually. I think I'm gonna end it here, get some sleep, and come back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna call it, because I'm really not feeling it right now. But, yeah. Tomorrow, guys, is the finals of Nordic Cup. So the Nordic Trackmania tournament, the qualifiers end in like 20 minutes. So we're gonna have Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland, and Iceland battling for the title of being the best Nordic Trackmania country. Gonna be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Anyways, guys, we're gonna rate a good friend of mine. It is Tomo. Tomo Live. He's a F1 YouTuber, also plays Trackmania. He's really cool. He's British, so
This guy Sigma.
go
is
check out
fucked,
his stream.
dude.
Say hello.
Damn, just joined stream and now it ends.
Yeah, I'm ending a little bit early today, but I also gotta get up like at 8 tomorrow and drive, so I want to get some sleep before that. Before I go, thank you, Enthusiast. Thank you, Potlicker. Thank you, Il Baudelaire, for the 4 months. Welcome back. No hard feelings, chat. I'm just tired. I'm honestly just tired. But I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Flame him? No. Coconut, that's bad. Have a good night, chat. I'll see you guys soon. Sevens up. Peace out. And until next time, have a good one. Take care. Be kind to each other, okay? We have had enough drama recently in Trackmania. Be kind.